This fella needs to be smushed. Because obviously he's too big. Is he better vertical? Hold on. All right, we need a different art. This one's too square. All right. Nice. All right, we have 1, 2, we're good. Not ideal, but fine. All right, now we go for the other guy. One. What do I get? We'll use all these counters. Okay. Boop, boop. And we'll get the Garura back later. But for now, we have a high scale. We add to the extra deck. Boop. I don't know what this song is. And what song is playing? Oh, comical suspense. We want this lady back. One. Oh, I can normal summon. What level is... Oh, we get Jackal here. Minimize. All right. Oh, no, don't set. Whew. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Jackal. And we summon Princesa. Princesa. So we have 1. We want the 8. Summon from the extra deck. So I'll just pen summon. 1, 2. I goofed this. I could have ended much better. But I don't know how to play this deck. I'm terrible at Endymion. You drew it? Nice. We're just gonna negate that real quick here. Gonna bring this guy back. We always let Cup of Ace resolve because we always draw. Exactly. Get some counters. What is this? I think we don't allow. Does this do anything? No. We want to bounce it with Endymion, so we want to leave at least one counter on it. Set one. I wish I could link someone over here now. Like a move Amblo Whale for the zones. That's really good. This summons from extra deck, not what we want. Alright, we mastery. Who do we get? We can just get another Endymion, and we're going to pen summon him. And then we need to... Let's put a counter here to protect him. Okay. We can search anything. We can get the other Jackal. We have enough. 6 counters for Jackal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do not negate. Oh, we can add from extra deck? We do. Place our high scale. Pen summon. 1, 2. Oops. I did not mean to leave the room. I keep minimizing my chat. That's a lot of dudes. It sure is a lot of dudes. Card blocker also needs to move. Hold on. Wrong page. Oh, I already had it. Image. Image file, browse. Card blocker, ancient prophecy. Transform. Counterclockwise. That's how I... You can't see him. We gotta smush him. Is it Alt? Nope. That's crop. Shift. Well, you see, you shan't be screen cheating, but that's what the card blocker's for, is like, I'm not gonna allow it. Like, I keep telling other people this, like, if you don't want something to happen, just don't allow it. I haven't looked at the bracket. Where are we? Let's look at that. Boop. Sundry and Johnson, Vlad Marshmallow, Resh, Kirby, Dojo, and Anbu. I keep having the wrong pages open. Okay. Yeah, we're on opposite sides, way opposite sides of the bracket. So. Yeah, like if if you don't want something to happen, like if I could turn off like transparent cards, but like I'm not super worried about that. I also just left the room, like completely left it, which is not what I wanted. Rip, yeah, I'm just praying I don't hope I don't draw my one-ofs. Yeah, well, don't put them in your deck, Kappa. They gotta be there so I can do funny shit. Is this plants? Plants are not funny. So who do I think? Let me put it over here. All right, so just without seeing, so I have not seen anyone's deck. I think Sundry wins this. Between Marshmallow and Vlad, I don't know. I've never seen Marshmallow play. Kirby and Resh, I'd put my money on Resh. Dojo and Anbu, it's me. And then I feel like I'd be Resh. If it's... So if Marshmallow beats Vlad, I don't know. I don't know how good Marshmallow is, but I feel like if Vlad wins, Sundry's got this. Opposite bracket on the first match. Oh, you're playing insects? Okay. Well, I mean, everyone will get to see like the other people playing after the first round. So the first round is a surprise. I think a lot of people know what a lot of people are on. I actually don't. I know what I'm playing. You're playing insects. Vlad's playing Marincess, and everyone else I don't actually know. I would guess Johnson is on some Exodia brew. I was not paying attention. Millennium is banned. I mean, like, he's on, like, Obliterate, like, Exodia Necross stuff. We definitely banned the Millennium cards. Yeah, like, something that, like, If I'm honest, I don't think you need to worry about. What is this? So like I put so many things in the. So there's this guy does some funny mix-ups, and I just slapped his whole playlist in. And I am not a fan of a lot of it. So like I will remove this one at my convenience later. Boop. Sundry, would you come in and play anything against Endymion? Because I'm trying to practice Endymion because it's a deck I like, but I'm not very good at it. You can bring meta or whatever, I don't care. You can bring plants. My opponent has left the table. There we go. Wrong deck. Yeah, I've done that so many times. Let's make card blocker a little... Oop, wrong card blocker. Let's make him a little fatter and move him down. Okay. He can actually... Oop. Okay, this is plants. Gonna have to run it fast, 7 minutes till start. Well, I mean, we can just concede, like, there's no... We don't have to finish the game. I still gotta remind myself what this guy does. Basilisk. It's pendulum effect. Shuffle a face-up spellcaster from your extra deck, and then draw a card. Okay, so he's just a cantrip. Cool. Get a spell, remove 3 spells from your field, return a mythical beast from your pendulum zone, or face-up extra deck to the hand. Okay, so that's cool. So he adds back Jackal King to pendulum summon him. I mean, and other things. Like, you can summon him, get it, and use your pendulum effect. Second Jasmine. I want to learn plants, but I don't want to read all these cards. And it's a bunch of UR I don't have. Alright, Kirby in the other chat is talking about his cheap decks. Or talking about decks. He's talking about decks that he wants to play. I'm not paying attention, Sundry. What do we got? I don't know what these do. I have learned to watch out for Rika Princess in the graveyard. I don't see her. I know he's a quick effect bounce. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, how do we play this? I think we go Jackal. Dried Winds. Okay. I don't know what these cards do. I am not gonna bother. Who do I get? I think I always get this gal. Alright, Sundry, we're tournament time. You win. I'll figure this out later. Thanks for trying. That's your fault. We started a game 6 minutes in. Yeah, I feel like you... I don't know. I don't know what your cards do, but I would just assume you had it. First match is Sundry versus Johnson. Oh yeah, you're up first. All right, tournament starting. Oh, I can hide the card blocker. Beetrooper. Beetrooper landing. Is this the fusion spell? What is this? Beetrooper Cruel Saturnus. I've not read basically any of the Beetroopers. Okay, go get Soft Buggy, which I feel like is... shoot, Rapier. Like, this is Rapier, isn't it? Sundry likes to play in the garden. He likes those plants. He likes those bees. Resonance Incest. What is this search? At a level 5 or higher. So this is what searches Doomed Insect or Dome the Dozer. Doomed Dozer? What the heck is it called? He's gonna search it right now. It's the level 8 2800 that summons itself. It's a big centipede. That guy, Doom Dozer. Okay. This guy was cool. We've got Battle Wasps in here. My chair's going low. I'm going to be honest, I have not a clue what he's doing. I've seen all these cards before, but I don't know what the end board is. The big level, the Link 4 Beetle. It's kind of like a Towers. What does he do? Well, it's 3,000 or less attack. Your opponent cannot target this. Also, it cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Okay, but it gets big. So you cannot special summon, tribute a monster, activate one of these effects. Summon a Beetrooper from deck. Tribute an insect to summon a Beetrooper from deck, or make him plus 2,000. Who is that? Praying Mantis. Okay, summons a token. There's a lot of these cards that, like, I don't know what they do. I don't want to read all that because it's going to be gone in 1 second. Oh, this is the one, the quick effect, put something on the bottom. Or only when it's summoned. No, it summons itself to do that. Okay, we've got a monster negate. During your end phase, okay. Put this over here. Okay, Armor Horn comes back. Is he gonna link these? Oh, this is like transcode. Quick effect. Oh, you can only use once per turn. So it gets the counters and then on their turn. So it's more like Celine than transcode. Guy just said that that Johnson is gonna normal summon Rabina, but Flu is all banned. What is this, though? This is no interaction. This is one monster negate and summon a insect. Summoned, add a Battle Wasp. Okay, I mean, that's good. But does that do anything? No, when it's summoned, do something. I mean, it's good advantage. But there's no interaction here. Okay, Resonance, and then we link off. Papillon will reborn again. Does this pierce? Have the opponent's monster attack. Looks like a piercing guy. Like... Oh, I gotta make sure I got good accessories for my deck. I'm not paying attention anymore to what's happening. He's got a whole bunch of insects. Like, it's just, like, exhausting to pay attention to new decks that, like, I know I'm never going to see again. What is this? Link 5? Ragnarika Stag Sovereign. Monsters summoned from your opponent's deck or extra deck, destroy 2 monsters on the field. That's good. This is in graveyard, place it at the bottom. Summon this. Okay, and then it tri-locks you. Rahul in the other chat just said that he's got a power problem right now. All right, I'll let Brahmin handle the like tournament TO stuff. Like he can say, now you gotta. Oh, that's our potential ban stuff. All right. All right. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. All right. Game 2. All right, so what happened with MJ? Was that a concession or was that like a goof? Something happened to Johnson. I'll let Brahmin organize the tournament. Yeah, in the future, that's not gonna like at any tournament I would run that wouldn't fly. Like I understand we're casual here, but that's how cheaters win. I just say my hand. I just I get a bad hand and I say, "Oops, I don't know, hit the wrong button or something." Where is Johnson on Discord? He had to walk his dog. Like that's I don't know. I feel like that's like too bad. We're now tournament time and you're on someone else's time. right, this is what I typed over there. Vlad asked if this is a DQ, and I said not a DQ, but a game loss. I'm not TO, but I wouldn't let it fly. I think this one time it was innocent, and give a warning. It's up to Brahmin as TO. I do know what Vlad's saying. Not. All right. MJ, sorry. We're typing over there. MJ starting with the swords. We're starting with Battle Wasp stuff. Yeah, I think that this is fine. I don't need to say anything more. All right, so this is tour guide. It's not wrap here because it summons another body. Inzector guy. I forgot to turn on. Oh, where's my card blocker? Image existing card blocker card. I think I like this guy better. We squish him a bit and bring him up. That's probably fine. We hide this for now. All right, we have 5,800 damage on board, but he has to deal with the swords. Will the bees be able to clear the swords? I don't know what I do against swords. I think I have one out in my deck against against swords, but I'm not sure. I wish I kept my Ashen stuff. I think Ashen might be, I don't know. Ashen's probably still not even good enough in a tournament like this. I can't fast forward live. I can make the speed the cards come out go faster. Like that. But we're still waiting on Sundry too. Okay, so what destroyed? Descent. If you control an insect with 3,000 or more attack. Okay, cool. This is cool. Are these bombs? Are they other bees? I like this castle, though. And then this should be lethal. All right, Sundry takes it. 2-0. I need... Alright, I need one segundo. I gotta put some nice accessories on my deck before I'm up. I think I did, though. Yeah, hang out. Who's up now? I lost Discord, oh no. No, sorry, Vlad. I was trying to hit spectate. One second. Sundrew versus MJ. Resh versus... No. Melon. They don't know, but I just fixed the bracket. I don't like this song either. It doesn't belong here. I knew that 100 plus. Single Tage, single elim. Okay, start time. Brahmin, if you want to come over to my stream. Okay. Oh, hi, Pride. Marshmallow, Vlad, Resh, Kirby, Anbu, the heck is his name? Dojo Anbu. Hold on. Oh, Seed 1. How can I... Sundry Johnson. Okay, how can I... Sundry Johnson is Seed 8. Marshmallow and Vlad are 4 and 5. Oops. Marshmallow and Vlad. Kirby is Seed 2. Resh is Seed 7. Dojo is 3. Anbu is 6. So who are we missing? Sundry. Kirby 2. Dojo 3. Marshmallow 4. Vlad 5. Oh, Sundry got the bye, so that we need to change Rahul to Seed 1 to not mess it up. This is wrong. 1... What is wrong here? So Seed 1 gets the bye. Raul. God. Me and Anbu. I need to just screenshot this so I can have them both open at the same time. All right. So this is the current... All right. Bracket. Okay, so Resh and Johnson are at table 1. Okay, so I need to sort them differently. Dojo and Marshmallow are at table 2. No. Table 1. Table 2. Table 3. Sundry and Anbu somehow. Table 4, Kirby and Vlad. Alright, I'm sorry I'm not paying any attention. I have to fix the bracket. Bracket fixing. Literal actual fixing right now. So Rockwell gets the bye. Table 1 is Johnson and Sundry. We'll try that. Table 2 is Vlad and Marshmallow. So they need to be seeds 4 and 5. Third, Kirby and Resh. Kirby and Resh. God damn. Let me do this over here so I'm not breaking my neck. Okay. Raul has the bye. Sundry and Johnson are in. Table 2, I need all of these open. Done. Marshmallow and Vlad should be correct. Table 3, Kirby and Resh. So Kirby and Resh need to be positions 2 and 7. Kirby and Resh 2 and 7. Dojo and Anbu need to be table 4. So table 4 is position 3 and 6. 3 and 6. All right, let's look at the bracket now. Raul, Vlad, Marshmallow, Kirby, Resh, Kirby and Resh, Dojo and Anbu. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, I haven't. Okay, Brahmin. Hi, Pride. Okay. I was not looking at chat because I was busy fixing here. Okay. Hi. Hi, Pride. I was fixing their bracket because they were not using challenge and they broke it. They were using some other bot, so I had to then re-put the entrance in. Chat pause due to scroll. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Vlad is on Marincess. Marshmallow is on Sharks. But I don't actually know. He does not look like he's in a good position here. Okay. Rescue Ace, Zodiac, Melodious, Rika, Unchained Heroes are all decks I'm really interested in. Okay, can I... How do I mark the winner? All right. Can I edit the tournament? Get these ads out of here. God. Settings. Okay, what the heck is happening over here? This is bouncing? Or no. It's Shark turn. Okay, back to the bracket. Okay, Crazy Box. Crazy Box is here. What did it do? One. Have your life points. Oh no! That is not it. That is not the goo. Numbers last hope. Is he making a second Crazy Box? We we go again. Oh, Argonaut says no. Is she made with Crystal Heart? Can you tell? Okay. Vlad draws another Marincess. But I think he's got this. Marshmelon has one set card. And like Vlad is more than lethal on board. All right. Don't like that song. Zeus needs an attack animation. Sangan is so happy. Is my Master Duel sounds on? Can you hear it? Yes. Okay. Okay, now, according to the bracket, if I can find it, is Vlad, nope, Kirby and Resh. I need to run to the bathroom before it's my turn. Oh, they're going again. They have game 2. Okay. Bathroom is ocupada. Well, it's ocupado because it's the bathroom. Ash the Cup of Ace? Did I miss Ash Cup of Ace? Seriously? Oh my goodness, man, this is some gaming. Cup of Ace Ash. Woo! I've never seen that in my life. All right, what do we got here? Buzzsaw, right hand shark. Crazy box again. Drawing card's good. Okay. So we've got a pair of Marincesses on the board. That's good. Good start. But in a 3 back row. I didn't see if Marshmallow is playing real back row, if these are like a fake-o tsunami. I should put Vlad's chat on screen on stream. Vlad's mad. All right, here's Crystal Heart. Are we going argy bargy? My music is too loud. There we go. I'm on the wrong... Dang. I was on the wrong page, that's why. Need to find Fish Zeus. I don't think Fish Zeus exists. Oh, there's the goatee. The door just opened. Hold on. Geez, we are having problems today. All right, is this unaffected? What is happening here, Vlad? Crystal Heart. Link Summon Triangle? Sure. All right, now this is Argy Bargy. Oh, we're doing Zealantis. Okay. Has he used? He has used this, so he can just Zealantis and this doesn't come back. And then co-link these, pop 2, but that's not lethal. I mean, that's fine. Now he sees that Crazy Box doesn't come back. He failed the Zealantis calling. Vlad doesn't know. Vlad doesn't know how that they got a point to each other. No, you did not. Can we disqualify Vlad for banishing the box? No. Lantern Shark. I don't know what these sharks do. Marshmallow Enjoyer says, that's it, war crime time. Is this like tour guide for... No. It's like Goblinburg. I was thinking that this might be... whatchamacallit, buzz the left hand or right hand or whatever it is and into cook. Crystal Shark. I know these sharks do things, but I am not going to read them. Kragan? Pop Zealantis? Wonky Quartet! Alright, attach the top 3 cards. Got hit 3 spells. Monsters attached. 4 or less. Give control to your opponent. But this can't kill you. 400 for each material it has. So it'll be 8 material, which is only 4,000. Marshmallow came to entertain. Now Vlad has to Wonky Quartet. So it attaches the top 3 as material, and then applies an effect based on how many monsters. Vlad's hoping for... Oh, he's going to take... Oh, only 30... Oh, it pops all monsters? Destroy all monsters you control. That's funny. I thought it only destroyed itself. I think we're okay, though. I can see Vlad's hand, and he has a Spring Girl in hand. And something else. Pasquale Spring Girl, I think we're fine. And it had... How much damage does it deal? 400 for each material, which was 8. Yes. I was thinking 500. I did my math wrong. So it only dealt 32. Alright, Pescalis, summon Spring Girl. Sure. I hope he's bringing something like the Radiant Mirror Force or something. Can that kill? What's it called? Dark Blazing. When opponents destroy as many attack position monsters, take damage equal to half the combined attack, then inflict damage to your opponent. Okay, so you can't kill with it because you take the damage first. That's stupid. The others are still good, though. Like Quaking isn't good against Link monsters, but the rest are. Wonky Quartet is always funny when it shows up. Like even if it's not good, it's funny. And there's really no counterplay. Like you have to negate your opponent. You have to negate it when your opponent uses it, like impermit or whatever. What am I listening to? No, I will remove this one. I'm not a fan. Two magic cylinder, one mirror force launcher. I did play Magic Cylinder in like a 2014 Tellarknight build because it protects. You can protect your monsters as the negate attack, and it was a funny build. It was not like actually competitive. I did play it at locals though and had a great time with it. But you Alsam to burn for 1,000 repeatedly throughout the game whenever you have just extra advantage because you have. Sometimes you just have enough material and you can Altair back Alsam because you don't need to search with Janab, and the cylinders like can surprise them. Like you just hitting something like a construct for 3,000, like you don't lose your monster and they're down 3,000. That is like basically the like ideal scenario. I've not found another home for Magic Cylinder since. The same direction. All right. Resh starts with a maxi against Draconat. Draconat, I've seen this. What does this do? Oh, this is World Legacy. Um, all right. Kirby on World Legacy. And who am I playing? Anbu? And then we have Rahul. All right, so we don't know what Rush is playing yet, but I think this is the first maxi I've seen. So there's a lot of things in this playlist I don't like. All right, we've gone somehow neg a whole bunch. All right, Rush starts with the lightning storm. World Legacy Mind. What does this do? Okay, I don't like this song either. This is from a Yu-Gi-Oh playlist. We're skipping it. Getting a lot of songs to remove. I don't know what the heck is happening here. Oh, he destroyed all monsters. What did the trap do? Banish target on special summon a crawler from your hand or deck. That points to. Okay. Cubic. How many cards? Okay, he's on. One cubic, 2 cubic, 3 cubic. Summon our big guy. So he's at towers for little monsters. Cubic Karma. Accept Vijam. Send any cubics to the graveyard, then this gains 800 attack for each. Oh, 8 times 3. Okay. What does this do? You take no battle damage. Send a cubic card from your hand to the graveyard, draw a card. Banish this card from your graveyard, target a cubic in your graveyard, add it back. Okay. So it just cycles. Yeah, what does Cubic Seed do? End of the damage step of this battle. Place a spell trap zone. This card, you can special summon it. Okay. So I'll let him... Okay. Work the souls. That is a spellcaster. You can just put in your graveyard. And send these to draw 2, and this will add back a cubic. Okay, we draw 2 here. My computer is hot right now. Against the wall. Can't see. I forgot to turn my overhead light on. I just have the big light on. Alright, we get a cubic seed back. Did he normal summon? He did. Add a cubic monster from your deck to hand. Lad's saying he'll get to Master one day, and he sure will. Oh, okay. Rush has Anima, so watch out. Is this lethal? How does this kill? Okay, so it destroys a monster, kills it, can attack again. Make a second attack, so it can only kill 2 monsters. All right, this gets in for 16 now. And Rush takes game 1. Okay, I think that was just game one. Resh reduced Kirby and Rose. It does matter, Kirby. Kirby just said that in the chat that it doesn't matter if he goes first or second, he won't win. And I said it does matter, Kirby. Always choose the best option for you. Never give an opponent an inch. Sundrew's saying, yeah, you got to believe in the pile of cards you put together. And I said, this is a loser's mindset. We're here to change that. You can't win if you don't put in the effort. So, like, if you're just conceding, it's impossible to win. All right, one. I'm laughing right now because this is. I gotta. Let me show you the chat here. All right. So here, Kirby says, I have no faith in myself. Well, I say, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, Dojo. And then Kirby says, I have no faith in myself. And I say, don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you. All right, I'm not paying any attention. Imperm on some cubic guy. All right, what are we doing? We've got some cubics on the field and an Ib. Is this Ib? This is Ib. All right, we summon our boy Link Burrow, the ultimate boss monster. All right, what's he send? Oh, this gets bigger, so then I can get run over it. Did he only want to send one? I need to make sure that my deck is legal. Because I just had a thought that there might be an Apollo in it. No, no Apollo. I took her out. I panicked. Okay. So Kirby gets another turn. I don't know what his World Legacy things do. So he has that advantage on me. If he gets there. Yeah, I have to play against whoever wins here. Alright, that banishes itself to add a Mech Knight. I thought that was the blue one. Yeah, that one. Normal summon to add a Mech Knight. Oh, okay. Blue Sky searches on summon. Purple banishes to search. I don't know what these cards do. Equal to the number of your opponent's cards in this column. That's good. So you just get 2 more Mech Knights for free. Okay, Indigo moves around. Okay. Yeah, and I will remember to play around Mech Knights. I will write that down. Villain is IAN or AIN? All right, we get the Harp Horror for another Orcus guy. All right. Kirby is got a bunch of things now, and I think he's got a bunch of Mech Knights coming back, at least purple. Does Resh have in his graveyard? He's got 1 Seed and a Horus. What is this song? Oh, is it Dragon Ball Z? Well, let's see if we do have a comeback. What does this do? Target level 5 in your graveyard. Summon it, and then something negates... This negates monster effects. That activates... I don't know how this works. If you can chain Secret to revive something in response to something that already activated, or if... Because now he can just put the souls in a monster without a Mech Knight. Just telling magic stories in Vlad's chat. Nobody's over here. Everyone's abandoned me. Alright, so he droplets this guy. But what can he do with these? I don't think he can do anything. Like, I think he's... Unless that does something. No. If I face a cubic, summon another cubic. But Kirby's got this. Okay, Dark. Dark can definitely summon something. All right. All right, what does this do on summon? Oh, it's just a foolish. Armageddon Cubic. Send another one of those. If it... Oh, or if it leaves the field. So that's how he triggered it the first time. All right, what does he do? Access? Access isn't lethal. Okay, Unicorn. Access. Did he discard with Unicorn? No, he didn't even use Unicorn because he had no cards left. Okay, here's Access. He has a Royal Access. That's nice. No, not a Vistwaller. Okay, but what does Access do here? Because it can kill one thing. He has a single Dark Link in the graveyard, so he didn't even destroy with Ding. All right, the Mech Knight's... Is that coming back? No, that's from hand. And then he searches one card. All right, SP just gets... Why? Then you can't kill him unless you can turn this to attack. All right. This is fine, but you can't attack directly. Okay. Avermax, sure. I have outs to Avermax. I'm not concerned. Who is that? Opponent activates card that targets this face down. So it's like Big Shield Gardener. I'm not going to say. He could have just summoned Avermax and attacked the access to kill him. But that's fine. That's fine. All right. Kirby got this. I told him. Kirby wins game 2. All right, they're up for game 3. All right, we're pushed to game 3. Rush will go second. Ooh. All right, this is game 3. All right, we've got a couple sets. Draconet summons the tuner. Or it's not a tuner, but it's treated as a tuner. You make the synchro. What does it do? Adds a world legacy if it's synchro summoned. If this card is synchro summoned, sent to the graveyard. Special world chalice from your deck. Synchro summon card. Okay. Okay, so you can summon, and then you can link her off or synchro summon. What is this? A big axe? It does not seem practical. Like the blade going so far down. All right, I missed what happened. Nightfall just searched. Gearsu dumping Mind Meld. All right, we get Nightfall back. Why? Doesn't it come back by itself? So now you can't summon it unless you EMZ yourself? Okay, this is what happens. You discard purple to go get something else. Get the secret, which negates monsters in the same column as Mech Knights. Gearsu is a cool card. I almost want to build Orcus, but it's like, I don't remember what's Ultra and Orcus. Ding is UR. I think their trap might be Ultra. I think the trap is super, though. Gearsu is UR. And that's it. Ding. I might have to try this. Holy, there's a I'm just looking at this and like look at all of these. These are so many engines in the deck that it's absolutely tiny. Is that this one? Snake Eyes, Phantom Knights, Adventure, Kashtira. What's in here? Only Girsu. Girsu, Ding, Nightmare Mermaid. Those are the only URs I don't have. It's not bad. All right, so now what's he got? Imperm this guy. Secret back this. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't yet, but that's fine. All right. All right, we get another Girsu. All right, what is Resh up to? He hasn't done anything else. All right, come on, Cubics. I used the copy button for this link. That's frustrating. Hold on. Tab S? Yeah. Okay. What did SP vanish? Not, wait, what happened? Okay. Surrender's disappointing. Okay, next up, I think is finally me. I need to check the bracket. Yep. This is Anbu. All right, let me turn back on this real quick. Don't know who's peeping me. All right, I win the flip. Alright. I need 1 segundo. Hit thrust, not good. This hand is actually terrible unless he does something else. Oh, no, we're okay, we're okay. Karis. Not ideal. We send this. Nope. We get this. We're kind of poopied. Like, this is really bad. And then I can summon Double Dragon Lord or Simorg. I can summon Kit and do, or Ferrigate and do nothing here. This summons from deck, but doesn't do anything. Frustrating. So Double Dragon Lord or Simorg? Who do I get? None of this is interaction. So we Double Dragon Lord here. We leave the Nerval in the graveyard. Alright. I don't think I could have opened worse. Because I needed to... I couldn't have made Ferrigate to put the Simorg or the Apex Apian back. But we're not doing awful. We have a Destruction Protection, which isn't going to come up, but a bounce... I think we're doing okay. I think I don't ever let this happen. Alright, that's fine. I have 1 Tri-type in the graveyard. Almirage is unfortunately Cybers. End of the main phase. Okay, unfortunate. So he forces the Double Dragon Lords here. Super annoying. But I have to. It's forced. What's he got? Book of Moon? Sure. That's fine. Is this only opponent's turn? No. But it has to target face-ups. It's been a very long time. What? Okay. Return it to the hand. Okay, so we just got a free Book of Moon out of here. And then is he done? No, I need to draw something good. Okay. So 1 from your deck or graveyard. And he only has 1, so he gets to set 1 thing. Okay, target a ninja and or face down monster in the field, tribute it if you do summon a ninja from your deck. Okay. Okay, so he has a Hanzo in hand. That's good. What do we do with it, though? Summon Link Simorg, Tri-type Ferrigate, and then we don't have... anything to do with it. Ferrigate can link... Okay. So I think, hold on. If we summon Wagtail, Wagtail link into Simorgh, and then we banish 2 for Ferrigit. Okay. Because we wanted... Okay, that's awesome for us. Get that out of here. Okay, unfortunately, there's not much we can do here. Like, the plays are limited. We can Simorgh. Simorgh cannot be targeted. Now we activate this. Banish 2. Get those out of here. We're going to summon the Ferrigit here. If he imperms this, I don't even care. Okay, now I can... Oh, I'm good. Do I link these off? No, I just change to attack. I just go battle phase. And I will summon... Warbler is only from hand. Set a ninjutsu art. Hold on, we gotta read this. Okay. This cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect the term special summoned or flip face up. You can only use the effect. You can send this card from hand to the graveyard during your opponent's main phase. Fusion summon. Alright, we don't want to let it do that. So we just don't care. Alright, he has a Hanzo in hand. This is that trap card that will transform it. And then we pass here. We just go end phase. All right, now Simorgh resolves. Nerval doesn't do anything. This gets us... We get Warbler. We get Warbler or Nerval here. So we just go... Let's go... I mean... Sparrow. Sparrow searches Nerval. Okay. All of our cards are known, but I don't think he can beat them. Okay, what does this turn into? Special a ninja from your deck. What do you do? Notice on target 2 face-up monsters. If you do... Okay, so Karis is stuck face down, that's fine. And him. Cannot change their battle positions, that's fine. He's way over there. The opponent's monster on the field is flip face up while this face-up card is on the field. Target a monster, destroy it. I think we're good here. Yeah, this just sits there. Alright, we just negate this. I don't care what he does. I mean, he can bop over these, but that's fine. How much attack is Yugioh? Normal, special summon, or flip face up. Target 2 face up monsters, change defense. Okay, sure. What's he got? Maizen. While you control face down, your opponent cannot target this. Sure. I mean, he can walk over whatever he wants. I don't really care. I think that's a mistake. How did this go away? All right, I wish I had a second wagtail right now, but that's fine. That's fine. We summon second sparrow, get canary. Now we get canary here. Okay, and we start with a Shurig. Okay, Fractal's good, except I'm running out of links. We can put Fractal back. Oh, we can... We want to start here. What does this do? If your opponent activates something, summon a ninja from your deck and face down defense position. Sure. He set it from hand. Oh. Yes. Boop, boop. All right. Activate Shurig. All right, so I don't know what his set cards do. He can summon a ninja. There we go. Yes. So that happens. I think Karis is just stuck forever. But that's okay. Except I'm out of space. What is that? Green ninja. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Does it? Summon. Search. Yes, it does. Okay, we have to read his ninja again. Control face down. Okay, so we just get that out of here. We don't care. Okay, now we need the wagtail back in rotation. We summon the canary over here because she doesn't matter. Wagtail does. Wagtail goes and gets our thing. Okay, now we make these two into our gal that can't be targeted. We make her right here. Starling target Simorg. All right, now we search. Always detach the wagtail. And we need swallow. We can wagtail, we can normal summon. All right. Oh no. I should have gotten Warbler. That was a mistake because now I want to bird call. Oop. Big oopsie. Okay. Wagtail doesn't do anything. We bird call anyways. Yeah, we just get the Warbler. Special summon. Yes. Oops. No. Don't special summon. I thought bird call was more broken than it is. He can tag this out into something else, but I think we're okay. We do need to use this as material here. So we summon this gal over here. And have we used Canary this turn? I believe we have. What do we have there? A wagtail. Detach this lady. We've used it. We used that. I guess we just grab DD Crow and get the other thing later. Oops, summoning the crow was a oopsie poopsie. Or searching crow. I should have searched one of the other birds to normal summon, because now I have to make a small robin. What does he have? UDF. Alright, we just summon the crow anyways. And we make robin. Okay. Robin is live now. And we will grab an extra material. I don't think it matters. We'll grab this to scare him. Alright, so this can turn into something, but it doesn't matter anymore because of Robin. And Simorg is running out of stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care at all. Yeah, this bounces. We're just gonna not let that happen. And if he summons something else, Robin can just bounce it. Okay, so I get it, and then he gets it back. That's funny. And then we replay. Oh, I should have attacked with lethal for sure. That's okay. Okay, Longest game, that 20-minute game, because I opened terrible. I have some ats on Pride's Place. I'm waiting for him to say anything. I don't think he misplayed. I don't think there was anything he could have really done. No, because I had UDF at that point. Excellent. Although Fractal Sparrow isn't awesome. What do we do with Fractal Sparrow? Rhoda is fine. Fractal Sparrow, Tri-Beast. I don't have another Tri-Beast, but we're going to draw something. Hanzo is fine. I think everything in his deck activates. Drawing Featherstorm is kind of disappointing, going second, but you can't do anything about it. My heater, I keep turning it off because I get hot and then I get cold. Alright. So now we maxi. If he has the out, he drew the out. We can't do anything. He did not. And we have cross out. Okay, this is Fractal Sparrow Tri-Beast. Special summon a ninja. Is he gonna keep going? Okay, set one. Dancing Leaves. Summon a ninja from your deck. Okay. We're gonna draw Featherstorm, it's fine. Nope. Okay. Fractal. Okay, we see what we can do here. Alright. We start with Fractal. Fractal send Kit. Kit send Nerval, get Karis. He can summon the guy that flips my guy's face down. So I do need to summon to this side. Karis, discard Tri-Beast. Activate. We summon Karis over here. Okay, he's letting us do it. Is he letting this happen? Imperm. We're gonna taunt him by putting our cross out in the Imperm column. Oh, wait. We don't play... Shoot. Oops. This is fine. This is fine. Because I don't think crossout's going to do much anyways. So what do? We need to summon Nerval, link into Fergie. Disappointing. Search. Okay, so he summons his ninja. Special summon a ninja. And then you fusion summon. Tobari duplication. Okay, so then he's gonna summon the... Can it be activated? Dancing Leaves. Now he's gonna summon the other ninja. Nerval by itself doesn't do anything. Oh. This is a negate, though. Change this. Negate that activated effect. Yeah, so we have to try, though. Yep. This can't be destroyed. That's 21, so we just pass here. We have no Typhon. Okay. Can he kill me? Duplication can probably do stuff. I just don't know what. Another notebook. Did he draw that? Or nice. Oh, and the village, sure. Ninjas summoned. Okay, and it just recurs them. And if a ninja would be destroyed, banish a ninja from your grave. Okay. Alright, I don't know what this does. Ugh. Alright. This fella. He has another Hanzo. Why did that get bigger? Is this a ninja now? Is he gonna steal it? Vanish Ninja. Okay. So this is not yet lethal. Summon a ninja and face down. Fergie gets a redraw. Is this better than Sparrow? I don't think it matters that he's triggering his Maizen, because we're pretty dead. No, Fractal is not better. And Fractal is not a good draw either, because our Fergie is dead. Okay, she has to be face up. Kagero is... no. Mitsu the Negate is here. And another Kagero is there. Moral Sword. Okay, this is lethal. Let's see if he doesn't mess it up. He doesn't. Okay, we're going first. We won't brick this time. Alright, come on. Okay. We will simply draw good this time. What do we get? Nerval Kit. Not exciting. Nerval. Garrus Nerval. Nerval. God. So this can get us another Nerval. So we're actually kind of okay here. No, we're not. Yes, we're fine. Okay, we dump this. Get Karis. Oh. No, this is not nice. We activate Karis. Okay, no Imperm. Okay, we set 2. And we Simorg. Apex Avian. I think we're okay here. Do I let him do that? I think so that I can Simorg in the end phase. Simorg summon a Sparrow in the end phase. We say no to this. And we're kind of clogged on link arrows, but we can link off Almirage into SP or something. Yeah, we can summon Sparrow, make SP... No. SP isn't anything. Yeah, Hanzo no effect is fine. Summon a ninja from your hand. Okay. Yeah, if he wants to kill Almirage, I'm totally fine with that. Didn't freeze. Just B was just thinking. That's fine. He thinks he can get both of them. That's fine. Okay. Simorg. Simorg here is disappointing, but that's fine. We get... Bear? No, what are we gonna do? We're gonna normal summon... And... Yeah, we're gonna get Nerval here. Alright, we draw. That's good. Okay, we're gonna start by flipping Simorg, or Avian. Yup. Summon any number of ninjas from your deck. Sure. Now what do I... Oh, I can summon Fergie. What did he get? Tobari and the other guy. And this guy cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. Fine. Alright. During your opponent's main phase, fusion summon, that's fine. When this card leaves the field, destroy those monsters. Yeah, we're gonna Duster here. That's fine, because then he loses something, and I just negate whatever comes out. He can summon Maiza. I don't think Maiza does anything on summon. What's he do here? Okay, so this is a Tobari. Maizen. And this goes away. So if I activate anything, I can just bounce and destroy that. So we're good here. So we just link Ferrigite. We Ferrigite. All right. This searches a 1, and then we get another 1 with the Xyz. Now we clear up space, so Apex Avian comes back. And then we just have to find lethal. All right. We want to search Swallow Wagtail. Summon. All right, he said GG's in the chat, but I can't hit concede because that's conceding. Detach. Get Swallow. And we summon 2 more. Wagtail get Bird Call. We haven't used any Warblers. Make another Starling. We don't attach. We do attach. This gets bigger. I was thinking we don't need to attach, but our guy gets bigger for no reason. Always detach Wagtail. Who did I say to get here? Warbler. Now we make UDF. We have our EMZ link over here. All right, this is 85 with a monster negate, so I'm just going to hope he doesn't have more than 1 monster. And if he does, I think we're okay in main 2. Okay. Next game is Raul, but he's not here. You ready in tourney? How's that storm? Wi-Fi. Well, it's up to Brahmin. No, Vlad plays the winner of this match. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I had to find a snack. Oh man, the sun is shining in a bad spot. Okay, so it looks like Rahul didn't show up, and Sundry won the match. So we've got Marincess versus Battle Wasps. I legit don't know who's gonna win this one. Okay, I'm double back. It is the worst time of day for the sunlight. The sunlight comes directly into my eyeballs here. Alright, so what actually happened here? Battle Wasp, Ash, pass. And is he under Max C? There was a Max C. Oh, Max C got negated by Called By. Okay. Alright, Marble Rock comes out. We get 2 monsters back. Okay, now Marble Rock can come back. Did he look at his hand? I missed it if so. Special Summon Send. He must have used it already. So does Wave... Okay. Link 3 or higher, you can use it from your hand. Okay. Another Called By. And another Ash Blossom. Another Ash, another Called By. But he waves. Oh, he waves the monster. I thought he was waving to protect his Marincess. I was like, that doesn't matter. Low Elo Scrub, do you know any Link 1s that Toy Box Soldier can go into? Well, welcome to the stream. What? How much attack does it have? I searched Toy Box Soldier and I don't get it. My chair now just fell. Oh, it's called Toy Soldier. 1500 level 4 light. I mean, the usuals are like Almirage, but that it has too much attack for that. I don't think so, because Retaliating C, we were having the same problem with Retaliating C. We were looking for a rank Link 1 that could go into. What are you trying to do with a Link 1? Just messing around with toy boxes. Well, I don't think there's a generic Link 1 because Retaliating Sea also we're looking for that, and there isn't anything that can go into. Because if you special summon it... Hold on, I have to reread Almirage. Yeah, Almirage is a normal summon monster with 1,000 or less attack. Link 1. Link. Alright. So we'll look up here. Okay. He's a warrior. I don't think there's anything. They're really... Most Link ones are quite specific. This in main... So if you can summon it in main phase 2, but that doesn't do much. I don't see anything else. No. One non-Link machine, but it's a warrior. No, I didn't see anything. There's no Link one that it can become material for. Alright, it looks like Vlad is now doing really well. I looked away and he's got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's almost any Link 2, but Link 1s... What's even the benefit of Toy Soldier going into a Link 1? Oh, does he have a kaiju? Dang. Anbu on ninjas. On Bird Up. Raul got dropped. So MJ got eliminated. Marshmelon got eliminated. I think Rush won that game. Yes. And Anbu also lost. Can't think of any. It's a brick if of its own if I use my normal summon to get box on the field. Just trying to see if I can make good use of it or if I have to use it that way. I don't know. Most of the... Can Toy Soldier set himself? Like, by itself? Yeah, so most of the time you use it, it's like with Magician Souls or White Forest. So you set it and then send it. Like, that's the use for Toy Soldier, to get him out of your hand. Yeah, so you just, I don't know. You could run a bunch of Magician Souls. What's the rest of the deck? Messing around with a 60 card pile. Well, then I would advise Magician Souls, and then you can send also other garbage if it's not relevant at the time. You're gonna link me? Sure. Ramen says, bro's about to extract your honey, Vlad. Now I think the sun is past the dangerous spot, and I want the light again. Alright, let's look at Discord and see if it's in here. Not yet. Yeah, I don't think this is doing good for Vlad here. Alright, let me find this deck. Alright, there are Magician Souls in here. This sure is a pile, alright. We've got 2 Dark Magicians. Oh, because we're playing Dark Magician stuff. Rod. I have another replay on there versus another 60 pile Tearlament. Well, I'd like to see it after this tournament, because we're in a tournament right now. This looks funny. I wouldn't play Retaliating Sea anymore. Alright, so Sundry dismantled him with the Kaiju. Oh. Alright. Oh, I suppose I don't need this up. I can get the card blocker out of here. Alright, he's starting Blue Tang, which is not bad. Okay. What did Vlad do? Vlad sent the Seahorse into Slug to get the Seahorse back. So this is fine. He can just get the wave for free. There we go. All right, Seahorse into Angel. Here comes the Angel. Angel gets dive. Unless he has the dive. If he has dive, he gets the field spell. Coral Castle. What the heck is the field spell called? Battle Ocean. Coral Castle. How did I get that? Battle Ocean. What is it? Looks like a Pokemon gym. But I suppose it's underwater because this is the surface. Okay, an enemy brings something back. This was the wrong order, just FYI. Unless you have other things to do, you want to go Splash Mage. I see Battle Ocean dive in his hand. So I would not do it this way. But fine. Getting your rank 4 before Cyberslot Mew with Splash Mage is difficult. Because you need to make the rank 4 and then go into Splash Mage. Okay, so he's just making the link 4 here. Argonaut, sure. And get something back. All right. So we have an Argonaut, we have a wave, and then we have a set. All right, we get a Marincess from the deck. Who do you get here? Okay, Aqua Angel. It's really late into the combo for Aqua Angel, but he has no responses. You can only link summon these once per turn, right? No, you can only... Yeah. Yeah, you can only link summon the link once per turn. Alright, well, Sundry has Kaijus in his deck. And I think it's searchable because it's an insect. That is kind of scary. He doesn't have it or he'd fire it off. Battle Wasp Pin, which just summons itself. And deals 200 damage for no reason. Okay, Armor Horn comes out. And that gets negated. Your all face-up monsters. If you control Link 2 Marincess, all face-up monsters you currently control are unaffected by card effects until the end of its turn. I did not realize that it protected your other cards. All face-up monsters you currently control. Yes, so it would protect Bagooska, Kraken, whatever else you've got. Okay, let's see if Vlad summons the right guy. I've not seen him negate anything with Argonaut yet. And you put it in the wrong zone. You need to put it over here because of the link arrows. You don't have to. You can link this off, but you have to link Aqua Angel here, and then you're stuck in the zones. Alright, Typhon. That's fine, but it doesn't... You can bounce the field spell and attack over. It loses the attack boost. Oh, return a monster to the hand. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. All his monsters are unaffected. Right? No, the anemone is not, so we can get the anemone out of here. There we go. Is calling, and it is falling. Is all right, I've got a big follow. Who is this? Let me find my Twitch, because I have the wrong page open. Stefan65. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing? We are playing a non-meta tournament right now. We're almost to the semifinals. It was only like 8 people. Nothing crazy. How are you doing, Stefan? Our Marincess player, I think, has this. Argonaut can't bounce it, but it can just attack over it. What's he making? Bagooska? Why? Oh, because he... Okay. I mean, that's fine. It's curious. All right. Well, what is Vlad planning here? Just that. Just kill the Typhon. The end. Okay. He could have gotten in with the rest of the monsters made Bagooska main phase 2 to protect him, but okay. Is this other pillow a heart? I never noticed that. This pillow is a heart. This does something from graveyard. Banish 2 insects, add this to hand. Cool. So he gets back his fusion spell. I think Beetroopers have 2 fusion. They have a big giant beetle and a little guy. We saw him make the little guy before. Beetrooper is a lot of link monsters, which is unaffected by Bagooska, but whatever comes out with the fusion is not. I would have let it happen because he just fuses, he goes neg into a Bagooska. Again, the link arrows. Turn this fella to defense. He's like a debris dragon, that's cool, but doesn't matter, he's negated. I'm also not a fan of this song. We're gonna get that out of here. I added the whole 5D soundtrack. And there's a lot of just like boring songs in there. Alright. Pretty sure Vlad has this now. Come on. Bounce your seahorse. Bounce your bug. Find lethal. Seahorse can summon itself. Get slug. Slug gets back Spring Girl. Ah, oh, Vlad. Alright. This is fine. Summon a Battle Wasp from your deck. So it is a Battle Recruiter. No, destroyed it all. Sting adds a Battle Wasp. Is that? Yeah, that's the same one. Vlad's so locked in that I had to check if he was muted, because I haven't heard him say anything this game. This is game 2, right? Yeah, Sundry got game 1 on bees. Here comes the Zeus. Vlad is literally laughing. Sure. Aqua Argonaut is on a 3-turn timer. That's never come up before. This is turn 5. Anemone? Anemone cannot summon anything. Okay. Oops. That's fine. God, I am coming down off of a coffee, like, increase. And I had an extra coffee already, opposed to my normal, but I'm still just passing out. Alright, he has the cross out for the Ash. Crossout's been there since turn 1. This is some instrumental. Oh no, it's just super long. Okay, Beetrooper Fusion. That's not called Fusion, but that's what it is. Alright, he is going off under Maxi because he's dead next turn, so he has to do something now. into one spell negate and a Zeus. One Zeus activation. More bugs. This guy just said Regeki Silverfang clears this, and it doesn't because Argy Bargy negates. What does this do? I know it's generic insect support. Discard a card. This is link summon. Discard a card. Target an insect you control. Equip a monster from your deck to it. Okay, so it just gets an insect in rotation. You get Resonance Insect, which goes and gets Doomdozer. Neat. That's the play. Okay. Otherwise, you go get, like, the idea is you go get Insect or Hornet and start popping their stuff. Heavy Beetrooper, Mighty Neptune. Summons himself by shuffling 3 banished insects away. That's cool. During the main phase. If this card is destroyed by an opponent's card, you can summon it. Okay. During the end phase, target another insect against 1,000. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know how bees OTK. This is a link 4 to our big bug. Yup. Invincible Atlas. You want to benefit off those link arrows if you can. Cool. Resonance goes and gets Doomdozer. He can search the kaiju. Insane. I didn't even realize that it wasn't Doomdozer. Resonance Insect goes and gets any level 5 or higher insect. No way. That is super nice. Okay, so do you Zeus here? I think you let... If he attacks into Zeus, I think so. But if he tries to run over something else, you just let it happen and let Zeus attach material. I mean, it's not gonna... It doesn't give an extra activation of Zeus. But let's see if Vlad can come back. Another fun thing is Zeus can attach something like the anemone to it, so that you can trigger an enemy again later. He didn't activate Zeus' secret effect. Okay. You don't have to. That's not an activation you need. Like, it is not mandatory. Especially someone... Oh, he tributes himself in main phase 2. I was so confused with what was that. I was like, where did Atlas go? Scout Buggy. Summon another guy. Vlad has 10 cards in his hand. What are you going to do with no normal summon, 2 buggies, and 2 cards? Fusion Summon, sure. I forgot he added that back a very long time ago. At the start of this turn. I have no timer here. I wish I did. Fusion 2 into Cruel Saturnus. Cannot special summon except Insect. You can only use once per turn. If this is special summoned, add a Beetrooper card from deck to hand, so search any Beetrooper. If an insect is banished face up, target a banished Beetrooper and summon it. So if you can banish a Beetrooper, he can summon another guy. I was like, what, how is he holding the sword? But he has 4 arms, because he's a bee. Okay, Sting Lancer, does that banish? No, Sting Lancer is activating from hand to put them on the bottom. Bell! Drew too many cards. Bound to draw some hand traps in there. I don't know what he does now. I don't see any way to banish something. I mean, I have not read all these insects. Okay, that's it. I think you wait till draw phase or standby phase and then Zeus. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how Vlad finishes this. He's only at 33. He has 1 card. Oh, I should add these Sonic Mania songs to my playlist. Dang. I gotta find my playlist. All right, this means I need to stop this. Import playlist. Paste. Import. Song requests. What's it called? Sonic Mania Casino? Yeah, Studiopolis. Camera action. Is Hallowed Asmina run at 1? Usually, yes. Usually, Hallowed Asmina is at 1 copy because Deception can go and get it. I think LZ can go and get it. And it adds itself back. So, like, if you are, no matter what you're playing, you can put, if you're only playing, like, just Asmina stuff, you can put Morthiolago or Sylvia back at any time to get it back. And if you're playing other Asmina cards like LZ, you can put that back too. So it's like extra Asaminas to put back. To get back Hallowed. And Hallowed is not once per turn to activate, to fusion summon, but you normally don't want to. Like, you do it normally twice. Normally you go Morthiolago and then Sylvia. But you could also go like Morthiolago, destroy. The coolest things I've seen is Morthiolago search something, Baron destroy your own Morthiolago, search something again, and then Hallowed Asmina put it back to summon Sylvia. Vlad, what are you doing? Just finish him. Okay, just trying to piece together something with the cards I have. Well, the Asmina stuff is good. And it is just, it's not awesome into Max C, but it is just a good engine for, like, grind games. Should I run LZ at 1? I believe LZ is a single copy card. 92% of White Forest Azamina play 1 copy. So, consensus, yes. Chimera plays 0 or 1. Anything that plays it. Earthbound plays more. Almost everything plays 1 copy. Okay. Game 3. Bees first. Or was that game 3? No, that was... action. Okay, so this is 1 semifinal. So this is a semifinal. And then we get our... And then I have to play Resh, who's on Cubic. Alright, Vlad's hand looks real. Like, this is a good going second hand. Normal Retaliating Z, Beetrooper. To summon your Link These Off, search Max C, also good. I don't know what this does, though. What is happening here? Insect to summon this card. When a monster your opponent controls activates, tribute an insect to destroy it. Okay. So you just link it off. Damn, would I love to enter this tourney with my Dark Magicians. Well, you definitely could have. Like, Dark Magicians are... So in bad, like, low-power, non-meta tournaments, like, Magical Circle, Eternal Soul, like, can be good. And I think I'll be hosting future non-meta tournaments. But I will not do the matches 1 by 1. Beetrooper formation. Summon a Beetrooper. Okay. Alright. Hit with the Veiler. So now, how does Sundry continue to play? I suppose I should pause that. Okay. Okay, linking those into Papillon. Papillon does nothing immediately. Max C. What is he up to? Max C on your own turn now. Why? Okay, Armor Horn has to banish 3 to summon itself. That's why. So you're basically just using it as Armor Horn fuel. This guy looks mighty scary. He's like a big... He's like a Dark Souls boss. So Stag Sovereign, can he beat it? Oh, what is this? A Gamma Seal? Hit him right back with the kaiju. Here you go. I need to reopen my windows. It has got too dark in here and the sun is gone. No, Gameciel is not an insect. His insect got eaten by a giant turtle. If you haven't seen how big Gameciel is, these are helicopters. Like, yes, it's some forced perspective and they're like farther away, but I think this one might be in front of him. Gameciel is really big. Also, if you haven't seen the Sky Striker animation, Zeke is also huge. The insect linked that kaiju removed. What? I meant the insect link that kaiju removed. Oh, this doesn't look like an insect? He does not. Does he even have 4 arms or anything? No. What is he? I suppose he's some kind of big beetle. But this looks like a Vanguard card. I'm like digging this guy. And he doesn't give your opponent any arrows, just all down. So wherever you put Stag Sovereign, you're getting link arrows. All right. Oof. I think we're still good here. This into Splash Mail. Let's see if he knows it. Okay, I can see Vlad's hand, and he has... Okay. I did not even notice the called by. I saw 2 other extenders. Vlad has got this now. The problem is... I need to get better at link decks. Well, definitely hang around. We'll link summon. We'll do some link summoning. The thing is that, like, the concept of, like, getting better at link decks or a deck that, like, uses this isn't, like, really a thing. Hello, Raccoon Tricks! What? Well, what happened here is Sundry got hit with an Ash and a Veiler. Vlad had Ash and Veiler. Vlad is Mako Tsunami. And then ended on only Stag Sovereign with no other cards, and Vlad had a Kaiju. So this is kind of a coughing baby situation. Thank you for the follow, Raccoon Tricks. We are almost to affiliate. I've been meaning to save up for the Salamangreat structure to start with. You need some other... Okay, you don't need some other URs, but Code of Soul and Salamangreat of Fire are both super good in that deck, and they, like, turn it to a different level. And I think you need double Raging Phoenix and double of the other Link 4 Phoenix. Like, both of those are URs, and you need them. For, like, an optimal build. You could play, like, old 2019 Salad, and, like, end on Sunlight Wolf Roar. The main thing about links is that all of them... So many links give you another monster. Or another card. They search another card. So you turn into your link gives you another card, and the higher link preserves the body count. So Coral Anemone is... You put 2 monsters into it, and then it gives you a 3rd monster, but still is 2 monsters, and then that is a Link 3 by itself. I don't know if I do have the Salamangreat structure. I think 3x, because I have 6 of the 6 Heat Leo, I don't have the other links though. People all say salad, so maybe I should like make a video about salad, the salad structure deck. How are you doing, Raccoon? Your rules are not safe here? Well, if you're a poop guy, there's no... If you post a single poop song, any poop songs will get you banned. This is just a rule. Anyways, it's a vibe. My rules are like a vibe. Like, what? Like, be chill. Alright, what are the rules for this tourney? We've got a ban list posted in the Discord. No, I'll just let you know when I shit. Well, then that is the type of thing that will get you kicked out of locals. So if you know that... Okay, so now I need a dual rush. Boop. Okay. You're in the... Shoot. Alright, 1 second, Rush. Alright. Nice card blocker. Alright, I win the flip. Amazing. Okay. Oh, this is not good. What do we do here? Bird call. This is some big dookie. There's nothing to do here, like, at all. This is just no combo. Bird call Warbler. Hope he takes it. We set Droplet Pass. Because Summon Warbler does nothing. Warbler Ash, no. Alright, that is unfortunately all we can do. Big unfortunate. TBH, I never knew you do SR. What is that? Super rare? Song requests? Well, have you been lurking, Raccoon Tricks? Because I don't think I've seen you before. Alright, Resh is on Cubic. Do I let this resolve? I think so, and then I Ash whatever he uses. Banish this, add a Cubic from deck to hand. That is what we negate here. You have been lurking today? Well, I do song requests, so you can go ahead and put something in that's not a poop song. There was, I don't know. There was one guy who kept putting in poop songs. All right, so he's thinking Imseti's not good. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do something. Okay, he can cycle a cubic. He's gonna draw another card. And I just have to hope he has nothing. Okay. Good timing, because that should be coming on now. What does this do? Adds back the seed. This sends a cubic. Double bird call is just, there's absolutely nothing I can do. I can't think of a single thing to do, because a single little bird doesn't do anything. Like any other... basically any monster that's not Apex Avian. Kit Karis isn't awesome. Alright, he's taking a very long time too. Okay. Phoenix, this summons a cubic. Okay, dump another unification. Is it going to go up into access? So access, but he's still missing 3,000 damage here. 27. Does he have the third unification? The third unification is another, what, 16-ish damage? Yeah, this is a non-meta tournament right now. And I have nothing in my hand. I opened double bird call. So there's nothing nothing I could have done. Double bird call, ash droplet, avian. Okay, so this is not lethal. I'm above 3,000, so even if he has a big cubic guy, like, what is he up to? Want to know what's rude? I do IRL locals. Okay, that is really good. When someone smells, I whistle the Old Spice theme pretty good. That is funny. Okay. I need a second. Warbler. Warbler, Wagtail. So we have a redundant bird call, but that's fine. Warbler. Okay, nice. A Wagtail. We trick him. Negate this. Because we don't care. Imperm. Okay. Why does Yu-Gi-Oh! Speak sound like aliens talking Cleave Corp? Because you don't know what the cards are. Summon this lady. And then we search. Search Sparrow. Just saying that sounds funny. It does. Okay, he droplets this, which is fine. Not ideal. But we're still okay. We now have to... We're locked into Xyz now because Bird Call doesn't do anything. We can Wagtail attach. We have to Bird Call for Canary because it's the only thing we can do. Last card, Ash. Sparrow, we have no way to special it. Canary, we have no way to swallow. We don't have another level 1. So we have to add Canary. And then do we Big Zeus him? 1, 2. Normal summon, no. Summon. This doesn't kill him. So do we search? We search Nerval here. This is if it leaves the field. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, we can't exceed. We can only exceed summon. Okay, this is unfortunate. 1, 2. Does this do anything? Normal summoned. Once per turn during either player's turn, if monsters sent your graveyard wilds, you can make this gain 200 attack for each monster with a different mate. Okay, in your graveyard. That's fine. Can we clear... Wait. Take until the end of the battle phase? No. This doesn't clear both. Summoning there is a mistake. Alright, so we attack over this. And if he activates this, we can just take it. Okay, didn't activate. Okay. We have a crow only for interaction. Well, and UDF. We do not Zeus here. We can downer on top of that, which is funny, but I think I'd rather have the UDF. Sup though, mate? What do you mean? Yeah, I think we're doing okay in the duel. Turn to defense, sure. Sure. I think we search Swallow. This can only summon a Lyrilusc, so we hope to draw a Lyrilusc here. Draw. Nice! Okay, that's perfect. We also have the Wagtail in the graveyard. Oh, we need to control a winged beast. So what is our order here? Bird Call. We need to start Bird Call, because if we normal summon Crow, we can't use Swallow, so we have to start Bird Call. Okay, we had the swallow sparrow. Yeah, we had sparrow here. We normal summon Dee Crow. Special summon the swallow, no. Normal summon Dee Crow. I was scared. Because I opened super bad again. We will search for Nerval. We exceeds these two ladies here. And Dee Crow's not a lady, it's just a bird, but it could be a lady. What is that? A wagtail. Don't care. Detach the crow. Get warbler. Get canary. Okay. We link these. We summon Nerval. Just in attack position. We summon Shurig. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we banish the back row. I'm not going to read that. Now we Simorg. Now we can get this Apex Avian out of our disgusting hand. This is still game 1. Chainlink 1 Fergie. Chainlink 2 Nerval. I think we're out of links. We're not. We have Double Dragon Lord. And all of our zones are linkable. We drew another Wing Beast. So that's awesome. We're stuck into Xyz. So 1, 2, and then we're out of zones. So I think we just go... Because I go Karis, discard, summon, Double Dragon Lord. This triggers even on bounce. Leaves the field. So we summon this now. Ah, shoot, I picked the wrong one. I meant to target the other Xyz. I mean, geez. The blue one. The blue one for the extra material. It's okay. We're chilling. We attach Wagtail. And we just save Nerval for next turn. Because he has to beat Apex Avian, Shurig, 3 bounces. So this comes in and will bounce whatever he summons. Except during the damage step. That's fine. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects this turn. That's annoying. Actually. Does it activate? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects this turn. Annoying. Alright, we're done. Simorg comes out. Apex Avian. I cannot remember their names. Set, fine. Link one into Anima. Nope. Get out of here. I literally wrote down to remember Anima, and I summoned it over here. No. I don't know. Soon, I hope. Not, like, too soon, though. We put it in the right zone this time. And we'll Shurig banish this. Get out of here. Alright, so now we just get in. I'm not going to waste any time. In Shurig. All right, Resh has selected going second. So we get to go first again. All right, let's see something good. Apex Avian again. That's annoying, but we have Called by Cross out. I could not have honestly asked for a better hand, and this is fine. I am so excited. Let's go! Bird Gaming. Oh, I like this song. I have it in my... I don't know if it's in this playlist. Search Nerval off of Sparrow. Starling Xyz. We're not going to activate. He cannot imperm this. He missed his imperm chance on the Sparrow. No, because it's not sticking around. We don't want to get Ogre just in case. I don't think he plays it, though. Detach Sparrow. Search Swallow. Swallow summon the Nerval. Activate Swallow. We'll make another Starling. The end. Neither activate. He can imperm this, but I have UDF at worst. Detach, Swallow, search Wagtail. Search Wagtail. UDF, search Kit. Okay, we summon our guy over here. 100 suicide. Okay, now we search Kit, which we will normal summon in just a moment. Summon this in defense because he does play Droplet. But I also play Droplet, and I have the cross out. Okay, now we normal summon. I'm not BMing. Normal summon Kit. Shit. Ferrigi. 2 cards for Ferrigi. Now we summon Wagtail. Activate. I don't think I play Nibiru, so he could... Oh no, I'm safe from Nibiru now. We all good. Search Bird Call. Now we link summon Simorg. Call search Canary. Let's get this Apex Avian out of our hand. Another bird call, better than Avian. Okay, now we bird call search Canary. Like I said. Add to my hand, yes please. We summon Swallow now, because we want a big Robin. we go Robin. We summon here. Okay, we attach not Wagtail, because Wagtail can attach herself. We attach. Okay, set 2. And now we get Apex Avian again. All right, go. Break my board. Duster. I let that happen. Droplet is the only thing I care about. Because these aren't actually interaction. That's fine. I think we just bounce it because we don't care. No, we let him send 2 and then we take it. That's fine. We have so many, we have 4 bounces. Send 2, send 1. I have to see, does his cubic big guy activate? Cannot be summoned by... No, it doesn't activate. So we will just take this here. Add a cubic, that's fine. And what's he get? Big boy. Unaffected by monsters' original attack is 3,000 or less. That is a problem. So here it comes. 1, 2, 3. This doesn't bounce it, but anything else he does get bounced. And this will add back Canary at least. So like UDF, if he activates it, UDF can't negate it this turn. Because I took the Magician Soul. Cubic Wave, Vijam Ascension. Target a cubic you control and face a monster. It comes. Alright, this we negate. He has Vijam and cubic, so he's got a Seed and Ascension left. So he can attack for... What is he doing? This gets bounced. I don't know why he did that. Okay, get out of here. What does Cubic C to do in the graveyard? You can banish this card and any number of cubics, then target face up. Let's banish cards. Place 1 cubic counter on each. Okay. This doesn't gain attack, does it? Okay, run over Kit. Kit dump Nerval. Nerval search Fractal. And if he crashes, he's going to run over Simorgh here. Add to hand. I think we want Karis. And if he kills Ensign Blue, we get back Canary. So I'm pretty chill here, I think. I can just summon Shuriken and banish it. Like, we don't have a problem. Whatever he kills, I don't care. Kills the Simorgh, yep. End phase burn for 3k. Okay, what does this trap do? Let's read it. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, summon a seed from your deck. If your opponents are at least 2,000 higher from your grave, banish this from your graveyard. Then, if only your special summon 2 more Vijams. So what do we do here? So we banish that. We contribute summon Apex Avian for BM. But then we can't summon Karis yet. We can Duster. I have to read that dang trap card again. Trap card summons a seed and becomes damage calculation. If your opponents are... You can banish special summon a seed from your deck. If only your opponent controlled the monster. Okay. Okay, we don't need Avian anymore. Out comes Karis. Karis effect. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We banish this. Why is it unaffected? Oh, 3,000 or less. Okay. So then we just attack into it. So this is fine. Okay, so we crash into it. We can bounce whatever summons except during the damage step. So that will protect the other thing. All right. Okay, we can link summon this little guy. Why can't this be used as material? Oh, because I Karist. So I have to... Okay. We get Canary. I can link those two into SP. SP banish that, attack, and then make a big Zeus. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. This damn Souls is annoying. So if I get rid of Robin... I think we just attach and go battle here. And then we smash our UDF into it. Oh, it can't attack. That's fine. And then we search something. We get... Warbler? Or we should have gotten Crow. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Attack. Attack. Okay, I can link those off, but I can also go downward. Zeus. What does this do? If your opponent's life points are 2,000 higher than yours. Oh, it's not. And then we can just make a Canary, or the Nightingale here. All right. Do I like Industrial Electro? I think so. All right, he has one card. He says, God, this luck is ass, but he brought Cubics to a tournament. Like, I don't know what he expects. He did get me with some of his cards. That's fine. You can Typhon me, because I can just bounce it. Activate. Keep his souls under here. All right, we just put this in attack anyways. Get in. Okay. I think I do. I think I do like Industrial Electro. It feels good. A good game rush. Mako Tsunami, Fako Tsunami. All right, this is the finals of the tournament. Do I want to duel later? Probably, but I think Mrs. Dojo is mad that I have to do dinner. We'll see. Because I would like to keep streaming. All right, let me look at my spreadsheet here. Oh, shoot, Vlad won. And I have no hand trap. This Apex Avian is glued to my hand. Yeah, maybe I can do viewer duels after. All right, so my spreadsheet doesn't mean anything here. This is not a good hand. All right, so we sit and watch him combo. Wake me up when you combo. Wake me up before you combo, that's it. All right, what has Vlad got? What the heck is he doing? Summon Blue Tang, send Pascal into Blue Slug, add Pascal? I thought I was for sure going to lose this game, but if he's playing like this... Okay, he gets the Spring Girl, so he has Spring Girl, Pascal. Okay, Seahorse is fine. What's he get? Does he have the dive? This will tell me. He has dive. Spring Girl. Oh, and the Sea Nettles. He has a lot of gas. Dive, Spring Girl, Pascal is 3. Battle Ocean. Dive, Spring... I gotta write this down. Where's my notepad? Dive, Spring Girl, Battle Ocean, Pascal. Okay. Resh and Sundrew have both been eliminated. It is me and Vlad. And he has, I know, 4 of the cards in his hand. Crystal Heart, sure. Battle Ocean. And he gets to dive probably Aqua Angel from the deck. Okay, Spring Girl is gone. Let's see if he can figure it out. What do I even do if I lose, if I win the flip? Nerval, summon, link Elmarash, Elmarash, discard Apex Avian, link into Simorg. Okay, there is Coral Triangle, so what does he discard? He discards another Spring Girl, so I have perfect information now. Okay, so he has Wave, and he's likely going to have unaffected Aqua Argonaut, so I have to somehow bait it and then Duster him. So an enemy gets something back. What, dear? I don't know what time. Probably 20 minutes. Okay, equip. 1, 2. No, I know, but I've said that this is the finals of the tournament. Okay, wait. How did Aqua Angel get in his hand? What did I mess up? Did he use dive? Dive? Pascal? Oh. He just didn't have it. Ugh, there's Ash Blossom. Annoying. Okay. So I think we normal summon. This has to target a Lyrilusc. Is he gonna wave it? No. Summon Almirage. Nerval effect. He has 1 spell trap negate only, and a monster negate. Nerval get Karis. We summon Karis. Discard. We can attack over that, so we do summon in attack position. We can SP. Banish 2. Okay, he lets this resolve. Alright, I don't know why. We don't have a good play if I can't resolve Ferrigite. And he has wave. Does he let it happen? If he lets it happen, I think we're okay. Like, not awesome, but okay. I don't know how we're killing Coral Triangle, though. Okay, he waves this. That's right. Alright, we banish this. Because I think... Where did that? Pascal and Wave in hand? Okay, so Wave and one mystery card. Because he got Battle Ocean without getting... without having the dive. Does he negate this? Please negate this. That would be hilarious. Pascal and a mystery. He does it! He does it! No way! Okay, I don't know how to get over this, because it's 2,000 attack or something, or 25? 23. What can I can't... I can link into SP, banish it, but it's unaffected. So still a problem. SP is my only play here. Alright, we Duster. And how did that resolve? Argo. So Argo summoned before negating. What does he summon back? He summons back... Oh, I can only attack that. Forgot about that. Okay, we will just simply draw something amazing here. And banish... I should have done this main phase 1 because I should have remembered. We get rid of the Crystal Heart or the Wave. This adds back any Marincess card. I don't think it matters much. Like, it doesn't matter what we hit here at all. Another Ash Blossom. Alright, we don't want multiples of those, actually. Alright, we're done. Is this vampires? Or no, alien vampires, evil, bloody music. Okay, so if he activates something, I can just get Argy-Bargy out of here. What does he do, though? This can't activate, because he's a bozo. This can chain block his Link 1 Angel, but he doesn't know that. So target a water monster and a card your opponent controls, return them to the hand. That's fine. And then... Hold on. So we SP, and then we banish this gal and make him summon another one, because this doesn't do anything on the field. That's fine. Put Almirage back. Okay, I do know that Marincess has a hard time killing. Is that special? Okay, what? Okay. Pascal Pascal is used. Aqua Angel is still left, though. Summon something, sure. Aqua Angel is used. Gooska. Sure. Indeed. Okay. I don't know why Vlad does this. I will allow it. I mean, I don't have a choice but to allow it, but this is totally fine. If he wants to stall like this, fine. I don't know what he's doing. He's just clicking buttons. Come on, Vlad. Alright, he gives me a turn. I don't think I play Typhon. No Typhon. I need a good draw. SP comes back. And so does his water. SP can run over this, because he has nothing co-linked. Droplet. Doesn't do it. We kill his seahorse. We could have killed Zealantis or this, but he gets a card. This gets a card back. And killing Zealantis doesn't actually do much. We don't have a link 2 or 3 to make. Okay, so now he has 2. Where is my... this. No, both unknowns in the hand. I don't know why he put an enemy there where Baguska is. But fine. This is fine. Alright, what does Vlad have? He has 2 mystery cards. Neither are dive. I mean, he just drew 1. Okay, he goes battle phase. SP can eat 1 guy. Because I have the droplet. I have to eat whoever he attacks first with. It's not like I have a choice. But do I send battle? Battle step. Damage step, yes. Droplet, send. Ash Blossom? I think so. I can send Canary. I could send everything, but he gets over SP. So he loses Gooska. Cycle. Okay, so SP dies. This can summon back. What draw is good here? I suppose Swallow or Wagtail? Not Swallow, Sparrow. Sparrow, Wagtail. I want to draw Sparrow or Wagtail. Or a Tri-Brigade. Preferably Fractal. Wait, what? 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 Seahorse, banish, summon Gamma from hand. Okay. Okay. No interaction. Fractal. Yes! Okay. We are gaming. Oh no. Shit. I don't have a Link 2 to summon. I have double Dragon Lords, but that doesn't clear this. Canary doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Vlad made some bozo plays, but we completely bricked, so I will... Okay. Let me get out of here again. You had to hack up yellow mucus that was making you sick. Yuck. Okay. We win the coin flip, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Open up combos again. Okay, we will just simply open broken. Not broken. Apex Avian again. Why? Warbler. Swallow. It's not good. What does he have? I have one copy of Apex Avian, and it is glued to my hand. Bell, fine. Alright. Now I can... This is okay. I mean, not ideal. We will activate here. Because I feel like Vlad is the type to, like, negate it. Okay, so he has nothing. Okay, we need to get... It doesn't matter here. Sparrow. He has an Ash. Okay. So we have nothing to do. We have Droplet Ash. God, I'm tired of opening garbage. Why? This deck's supposed to be good, isn't it? I'm really tired of seeing this big bird. I play one copy, and I've opened it many games. Spring Girl, sure. Oh, I forgot. Jeez. I'm supposed to summon this lady in attack position. What is he up to? One. Okay. So Sea Angel. Goes and gets battle or dive. So he has an extender because he doesn't need the Spring Girl back. I think I negate this and then negate an enemy, sending the Recital, because Recital is not going to live. And then just pray to, like, draw Canary or Fractal. Alright. There's the Angel. Like I said, he had an extender. Two of them. What is he up to? I hope he sees 2 level 4s and goes Baguska defense. That would be really funny. Sure. The correct play is an enemy, I think. Baguska. He's doing it, Baguska. Baguska defense, Baguska defense, Baguska attack. There you go. Alright, I just can't do anything. So he has 1 card, and I have to beat a Zeus. That's fine. Doesn't trigger. I have to come back from this. 1,000 is fine. I think Baguska is like the worst play he could make there. Because either he activates Zeus now and uses my droplet, or I have the droplet. He still has 1 card in hand, likely an Ash. I mean, no, not necessarily likely, because he has 2. He's got 2 copies in. We'll see if he sets it or if it's a hand trap. Because he had 2 extenders. Where has Max C been? Okay. He doesn't shotgun the Zeus, so I need to draw something nutty. Like that. Oh no, man, my headphone is dying. Barrel Canary is exactly what the doctor ordered here. It doesn't die to Ash. It does die to Valor. We summon Sparrow, I guess. Do we make our own Zeus? Our own big Zeus? Summon 1, summon 2. What can I search? If I Xyz Starling, I can get... Which little bird? I've used this. I don't have a way to summon more. Nerval. Nerval is the play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We summon. We don't activate either. Does he Zeus? No Zeus. Detach the Canary, where you want to banish that more than Swallow. Now we get Nerval. One, two, three. I think we droplet now because he can't respond. Hold on. Nerval search. Fractal? Fractal summon, yes. Okay, cool. Ash? What? He would have definitely Ash Starling here. Oh, thank God. My heart stopped. I'm sure it's just the Zeus activation. Now we normal summon Fractal. Does he have Triangle in the grave? No. What's under this? Just some Marincesses. Send this. What? Oh no, Canary. That's okay. I legitimately forgot that we Canaried. So I'm glad we did that instead of summon Nerval, because then we can't out the Zeus. And then we make our own big Zeus. That's fine, it's negated. Doesn't do anything. And he has one card. It could be Engine. Could be a Marincess card. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Now we make ourselves a format Zeus. And where do we put it? I don't think it matters. Oh my goodness. Okay. Go ahead. He has... Oh, he does have Aqua Angel that he hasn't... He did use it. He did activate it from hand this duel. Oh my goodness. I have to go third. I have to go second game 3. My headphone is dying now. Swap that. Raccoon, can you put... If you're still DJing, can you put in something like... Epic? Alright, that's a normal summon. He has one card in hand. What could his card in hand be? I think I just Zeus him now. Detach my birds. So we probably did have this Marincess in hand. Droplet. Droplet. That's fine, because he negates Zeus, but then he has just Sea Angel. Zeus survives, because the Marincess need a level 4 or lower. So he just passes, and then I can... Yup, now I can summon Shureg. Tenki. Tenki is funny. I don't need to reveal that. Not that it matters. But he just doesn't need to see it. Banish any number. We summon Shureg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Okay, nothing in the graveyard comes out of there. Okay, game 3 of the finals. Final game of the finals. Oh, hold on, I muted Vlad. 1 second. Alright, now I'm listening. Okay, Vlad said he'll take first, so remuting. It's okay, I'm gonna draw all the hand traps. Who messaged me? There was no response from the game server. Okay, he rejoined. We just run it back. Okay, he wins the flip again. Let's open our spreadsheet. Going second. We will simply draw Ash, Maxi, DD Crow. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not awesome. Okay, normal summon Blue Tang. Good for me that there's no Pascal. Dump Pascal. Why does he do this? I mean, I'm not going to stop him. Blue Slug, sure. Talons being my only spell is annoying because Vlad loves to go Argonaut. So it's not even like it will be live. We were too late. Alright, well, I can skip. Dirty Freddy. Who is this? X-Ties? X-Tize? Alright. So this, last time he didn't have the dive. Hold on. He has Pascal. Dive. Last time he didn't. Battle Ocean. He has a water extender. Like I said, the Sea Nettles. So what do I do here? Warbler summon nothing. Nerval normal summon. Or what the flip? Vlad? Hold on. Let me... Vlad is now offline. Oh no. I want to win, but not like that. Now I'm out of the chat. How do I... Okay, Brahmin, how do we rectify this? Yes, Sonny. Milan's internet died. Hold on, I muted him. I don't know, Sonny. I don't feel like any... Yeah, his internet's back now. Because I'm for any advantage in the tournament, but I don't want to win like that. Yeah, it's cooked. Safe to see it. Rest in pep. Is he back? I'm watching his stream and he's... I don't know. I'm not sure how we should... Okay. All right. Who is... Where's Squidward again? Okay, Vlad wins the coin toss. Sure. What is this? All right. Squidward is not very epic. We drew better, I think. He doesn't have any inherent summons to start, so we just have to pray. Let me open my spreadsheet. Pascal. There we go. Pascal effect. Okay, we maxi. Fractal Nerval is my play. Fractal Nerval, no other Tri-Beast. 1-for-1 Fractal. Fractal Tri-Beast 1. Fractal Tri-Beast is the best I got. Alright, he has this cross out. He's got 6 answers in his deck to maxi. Ash called by cross out, so this is expected. Summon Mandarin. That is not optimal, but it might be the best he's got. But this is still plays. And then we save these. We want to end on Nerval if we can. Fractal discard. Send Kit. Kit send Nerval. Nerval search Karis. Karis discard the Nerval, and then we're... Wait. Oh, that's the same Mandarin. Sure. I was confused. Alright, so he has nothing known in his hand. That was from last game. He has one card left. What does he do here? Alright, we can skip this brain song. Linking Sea Angel. Okay, this will tell me if he has... No, it doesn't, because Vlad will go get the Battle Ocean anyways. Because he loves to go for Argonaut. There it is. So this is Splash Mage. No, it's not, because if he exceeds, there's no Cybers to summon in defense. Anemone. I was looking at the bomb in Nerval's hand. So he has Battle Ocean only. I should write that down. Battle Ocean. Could be anything. Triangle. Battle Ocean. So is his last card Wave? No, it's a water. So now he has Wave. So he has Wave. So I need to draw something good because Fractal into Karis. Karis gets negated and we have a problem. So... This is a female singing. What? Right now? This song? Interesting. She sounds quite masculine. Alright, so that's Wave, Spring Girl. Wave plus Spring Girl. Spring Girl has 1G. Okay, equip. This is not inherently unaffected. Or like naturally. By the way, in my tournaments, I will not do... Okay, so he kept Spring Girl in hand. Do things so slowly. Another Nerval? This is fine. We have plays. Activate. So he has Wave Spring Girl in hand only. We send Kit. Kit. Oh, we have Fractal Nerval Tri-Beast now. Send Nerval to the graveyard. Get Karis. Activate. Get Karis. Search Karis. Karis summon. And then we Shrig. Activate. Discard. Summon an attack position. Does he wave it right off the bat? Does he preempt it? No. So if he negates with a 2, what do? We summon Nerval, link into our own Farigite, and do nothing. So if we summon Farigite now, we can summon Nerval from hand, double Dragon Lord. So banish, doesn't matter. Does he wave this? He does. We got him. That's fine. So Spring Girl only in hand. This is unaffected. But that's okay, I think. So now we summon again. Activate. 2 cards. 1, 2. Okay, double Dragon Lord. You can only use the effect once per turn. Link summoned, add an ancient. So we can get rid of something. Or Farigite. Double Dragon Lord's interaction, but doesn't kill. Simorg. Simorg also doesn't do it. Because he can summon, so I need to Shurig here. And attack over and hope to draw something good. So Shurig, Chainlink 1, Farigite. And so now Featherstorm is not useless, but pretty useless. Canary. We've normal summoned. I think we keep the Canary. Because if he outs our Shurig... Okay. So he has Spring Girl in hand. I can't called by it. He does have Coral Triangle. Coral Triangle can banish this, summon 2 from the graveyard. So we'll have Spring Girl +1. And then I think I need to call by... Pascal Spring Girl. This, does he know? How does this work? Summon link monsters whose rating is exactly 3. So 1. So I can't ban, because he has 2 in the graveyard. I need to use this. He's used Cross out. So I set this. And then I should shotgun it. Because... I don't think he can kill me. Then I barrel Canary, search Warbler. Or... Sparrow and link off the Sparrow. Because he has to go for Bubble Reef here. Oh, I forgot, and he forgot. I'm not... Oh my goodness, Marincess Gaming. He didn't do it. Okay, awesome. Fine. Fine. What does he do here? Buddy, Gooska doesn't do it. Buddy. The Gooska's not it. So what? Pascal Spring Girl were his cards, and that's what he summoned? Summon Pascal, summon Spring Girl, so that he has one mystery card. Ah, oh, shuffle 3 waters back, that's fine. That doesn't do anything. Kill me another day. Only those two. Alright. And then he normal summoned. I don't know what he could have. Like, it doesn't... Spring... No. He's just done? Okay. That's okay, we draw something good here. That's not it. But his Coral Triangle is used. Do we summon Barrel Canary? This is only on special summon. Battle. Have to fade another, but he threw that away, so like that's fine. And then we're just done. We have no plays. Baby attention, what do you mean? Hi, Raccoon. This is game 3 of the finals. What are we up to? We have a single called by. Target a Marincess spell trap in your graveyard. Fine. He has wave again. I don't think that matters much. Because he could summon... I don't know. He has 2 unknowns. Spring Girl again. This activates if he doesn't banish. Okay. Playing around call by. Fine. He's got it. Sorry, you get an 80, that's alright. But if he anemones, we can call by anemone. So he has wave plus 1 card. Okay, he has to... Oh, wait. This doesn't even... Even if you add back Spring Girl, this doesn't do anything. It just prolongs the game. That's fine. Wait. No, he... I banish it, because he hasn't normal, so he normal summons... Oh, shit. He doesn't have a normal summon. He just doesn't have it. Set 1. Wave? Set wave? DD Crow, not awesome. Doesn't do anything. It does stop another, like, Marincess out of the graveyard. I don't think I Duster because that is wave, and I don't care. I don't think he can do anything on attack here. Alright, we don't Duster. Our other cards do nothing. So he didn't have a normal summon. So he's drawing into 1 card. But I'd rather not have to do anything. What does he have? Like, maybe it's a droplet? Like, I don't remember what non-engine is in his deck. It's not a Marincess because he didn't normal summon it. It's nothing. So that's probably an imperm. So now... So it's wave here, imperm here. It could be called by... Not cross out. He used cross out. Wave, imperm. That is good. That is good. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Warbler summon. He's dead. Like, even if that's Max C in hand. Could be Max C or Ash, because I haven't done anything. But even if that's Max C, normal Warbler put in the graveyard for El Mirage. Okay. Not imperm, droplet. I think... Okay, so that... Droplet send wave have Shurig is free. Okay. No Maxi? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Boo. Hello, low elo scrub. Hello, Brahmin. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Sunny. Sundrude, what do you... Where does that name come from? What do you want to be called? Let's grab... Share... I'm hearing myself. I don't need to. We got... Yeah, you had double feedback on my voice because I had Vlad's thing open, so I rated myself. Okay, let's get out of this duel live. Do I sound real cash money now? Oh. Call me Sundry. By everything that isn't Twitch. Okay. All right. So this is Bird Up. If you're not familiar, you are now. It's the name of a D&D character you made when you were 10 or so. That's cool. You hate Runic Stun? Me too. We just dropped 2 viewers. I thought I got more waves. Maybe it's just an update. I got Brahmin, Elo, Sundry, with 2 viewers. All right, I'm gonna turn that off so I don't even see it. I got 2 followers, Anbu and Black Void Kitty. So thank you. If you are here. If not, okay. Runic Stun is really annoying. So Lyrilusc Tri-Brigade, yes. I bricked so much, but the deck is just more powerful than the other deck still, and that was brought at least. And I was able to like play through things. I was surprised. So I kept drawing Apex Avian. He was glued to my hand. There were a few times I was able to put it back with Ferragite. And there were a few times Draco Future is a standard. Like you can normally make it. But either I bricked or hit interaction almost every single game. Game 3 versus Ninjas. Who was on Ninjas? Anbu? Anbu was on Ninjas. I also made myself notes. Watch out for Anima. And then I summoned Apex Avian. Oh my goodness, I cannot think right now. So I literally wrote this note. Watch out for Anima because I saw him summon it. And then I summoned Apex Avian to the open zone when I should have summoned it under Simorg. I was thinking at that moment that I want to leave my link zones open, but there's not enough links in the deck that it matters, and Apex Avian bounces back to hand anyway, so you summon it under Simorg for targeting protection. Fucking Scary Moth was in my hand every game except the first game in the first round. Scary? Like, what do you mean? Actual Scary Moth? Let's look at your deck. Oh, I closed. Stop closing Discord, Dojo. Then I have to go change my screen just in case you guys see something you're not supposed to. And mine... Okay. Okay, let's pull this over here. Actual Scary Moth? Actual Scary Moth. Does it summon itself? Each player can only special summon once per turn. Oh, it is a Shadal Winda. I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking. I thought it was a level 5... something that did something. Like, I thought it was a 5 that summoned himself. Is Retaliating C... No, you can just equip it from deck with the Insector Xyz, so that's good. Or the link. Do you need 3 Retaliating, though? Like, yes, you can search Max C, but do you need 3 of them? You bring it back with Cicada. You bring back Scary Moth with Cicada King. Okay. This deck was cool. It was cool to see. Would you like to play the Birds and the Bees match out? Hello, Vlad. Vlad, I'm really glad to have faced you in the finals, but I thought that if it was me and Sundry in the finals, that it would be the Birds and the Bees. Yeah, good games. That was really unfortunate about the internet. I don't remember what my hand was, but it wasn't good. And I had Apex Avian. I think both games. Who put this in? What are we listening to? Okay. I just didn't recognize it. Okay, so we're gonna do the birds and the bees match. Oh, let me get these gems, and we'll do a 10-pack of Sky Strikers because that's always exciting, and the pack is gonna go away. We still need Shizuku and a third ray. Yeah, I'm glad it was us in the finals. What am I looking for? Packs. Okay, Sky Striker Awakening goes away 18 days. Oh, that's a while. Okay. Main place, so you have Resonance. Yes. No, we have 2 supers only in this pack. I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, the disc... Okay, that's not interesting. This is out of the pack. So what is it? What? Okay. Ray. Yes! Okay. All I need is... Okay, I would like 2 Hayate, but I don't think I can be too picky. Nothing. The other super pack. It's out of the pack. Streamer luck. Something like that. Garbage. Do I hit skip? I'm never sure if I should hit skip. On my own, I just always hit skip. But this is an upgrade. This could be Shizuku. Is one of these going to surprise me? Nope. You wish you had streamer luck? I don't know. We both streamed our game. Retaliating plus bug extender is armor horn. Then you search resonator off of C. No, not the horn. Like, yes. It was fun to see that deck do its thing. Out of the pack. Gross. Dust. I have one of these and I've been holding on to it just in case like it's good in a event. Okay, 2 more packs. Hayate? Not Hayate. Shizuku. I need Shizuku. Shizuku. Nope. Playing against Runic Stun top deck makes me want to uninstall the game. Okay, Tuate. Estoy buscando Shizuku. That's Zeke. And K2Ate is not correct. Unless it's like, what are they... But K2Ate is more like, what are they making you do? What is he making you do? Okay, we have the third ray. So we get to put that in. And I am... Where is she? Here she is. We start Retaliating C and Scale Bomber. Proxy on opponent's turn going second. You special scale behind Bomber. What is Bomber? It's the bug. This one, Scale Bomber. Okay, you said scale and I was thinking like pendulum stuff. Okay, if you start Retaliating C and Scale Bomber, so this summons itself, and proxy on opponent's turn, you special Scale Bomber behind it for destruction, plus macro, plus search max C on the opponent's first turn. Yeah, but you need to trigger the Retaliating C, not too much to do that. Trying to out there Synchro Zone and Field Spell with Magician Circle. All my attempts get in that met by 3 Solemn Judgment, Soul Servant to retrieve it from the field got max seed. Frustrating. Runic Stun is frustrating. Okay. We're missing Shizuku only. I somehow have pulled 0 engage. But I'm, like, fine with that. I don't like this engage. It doesn't look like engage to me. I get confused about it. Just, I would be happy with one Shizuku, but I want 3. They're SRs. Of course, dismantling these extra Kagari's, Hayate, Shizukus would be handy. But we're going to keep them. Now we got to go whoop Sundry. Here he is. And I titled it Harpies. But it's happened a lot, so I thought to bring it up for more retaliating sea glazing. At least in testing it did. I don't know what decks in our tournament. I mean, okay, Vlad has Dive. I have Bird Call. I also kept drawing unplayable hands, like just Tri-Brigade stuff, no little birds. Alright. I like to see hands like this, although it's not awesome. But we might be fine. I don't even think we need to waste anything because of this fella. You were testing on ladder. But what are you playing against on ladder that specials by spells right now? It's only Azamina, right? I suppose there's Kaiman. Pico Falena. Shuffles 3, draw a card. Does she do both? If this is Link summoned, discard a card, equip something, yes. And then is Emerald. That's cool that she does both. Okay, this can go get Doomdozer. The Resonance Insect search the Kaiju was a big surprise. Like, I think you had already shown the Kaiju off, but I just hadn't put it together that you can Resonance search Kaiju. And Resonance is really searchable. Here comes Doomdozer. I had a couple Ultimate Rare Doomdozers back in the day. I had a really terrible insect deck in middle school. What's it called? I don't know why we decided this or thought this. We thought in middle school, this guy. Hold on. Let me actually find the... Dark Beginning 2. Let's see. Okay, so what made us think that? If there are no face-up insect monsters except for this card on each side of the field, both the attack become 1,000. I don't know why, but we thought if this was the only insect you controlled, that it gained 1,000 attack. So we all just played it as like a normal... All of us had like 1 or 2 copies of Arsenal Bug in middle school. I don't know where kids find cards. But we all played Arsenal Bug because it by itself was a normal summon 3,000 attack. Which is not what the card does. If it's alone, it loses 1,000. Its attack becomes 1,000, which is technically different, but we thought it gained 1,000 if it was the only insect for some reason. So if you just didn't have it in insects... Okay, let's read your cards. Because now we have good cards in our hand. 1, 2. Cannot special summon except insects. If it's special, if an insect is banished, target a banished Beetrooper, summon it. What does this do? Cannot be targeted or destroyed, and then it doesn't have quick effects. So we Duster, Chain Droplet, and I'm not going to bother reading your trap card. We send Kit, send Nerval, search Fractal, Karis, summon. Okay, we're good. That's it. No trap card response. Didn't need to read it. Get out of here. Kit, send Nerval. Add Fractal. Activate Karis. Get the Fractal out of here. Banish 2. 1, 2. We don't have any way to reborn Nerval, but just in case, activate Farigite. Summon Cobalt Sparrow. Who do we get? We need to Xyz summon again. Canary is our last thing, so we will summon a Warbler. No, Swallow Nerval. One, 2. The trap is Monster Gate, resets every turn if I control an insect with 3,000 plus. Okay, good to know. I can't imagine what's better here. No, we'll be using both of these. We probably actually should have kept Frick. We barrel Canary here. Bummer. I goofed. I think I did something wrong. All right, we'll make our Samorg bigger. Now we go get... I see. This gets Wagtail. Swallow summons Wagtail. Wagtail gets Bird Call. Activate Swallow. Special summon Wagtail. Wagtail. I don't know if this is game. I think I can summon Shurate. No. Chainlink 1. Target. Chainlink 2. Canary. So this gets 36. 39. What it is? 300 per. I cannot remember what my cards do. Always detach the Wagtail. Get the Warbler. UDF. Who's in grave? Wagtail. So we Bird Call. We also haven't normal summoned. We've used everything, so we get the Canary as follow-up. We summon Warbler. Warbler gets back Bluebird. Three... No, this isn't game. We just format Robin. Attach the barrel canary. Equip or attach. And we go battle. I don't know if any of these do anything. I read them and I don't think they do anything on death. Oh, maybe it... Oh, this is just game. I was scared of Nib, so I didn't go for Cicada King, but I should have. This Duster's doing nothing turn 1. Shuffled back the Moth for gas. Alright, so here's the secret. I don't play Nib. Because this deck wants to go... Like, Nib is just not... So I didn't think that decks would be summoning enough for Nib, even though I know, like, Vlad was on Marincess. I didn't think other people would be. And then also, Nib eating your own board is really, really terrible in this deck. Like, there's not enough, like, you have a lot of gas, or you can, but it's all through your board. Here's Big Bird again. He just loves to see me. Tweet, tweet, motherfucker. Summon. Add. Yes. So Vlad asked if I had Nib, and it's like, you don't... If deck lists aren't open, you don't get to know. And then I did not have Duster Droplet when he DC'd. I don't remember what I had. I think it was like double Nerval Apex Avian. Also, I don't think I got to ever thrust for... No, I did thrust for Featherstorm once against Anbu. Okay, normal summon, yep. Scout Buggy, sure. Inzector guy. Equip your insect. You got it. Draw a card, sure. I will allow it. Atlas. Maxi has now replaced itself. You can add another insect. Okay. Does Doomdoze are only mills 1 on damage? Yeah, that's it. I mean, he has his big body. It is still good. Like, obviously you play it, because you just get it for free. Can Fractal send from hand? Send a level 3 or lower from deck to grave. No. Foolish only. Okay, here comes the fusion. Chain Maxi. What does this do? Fusion Summon. If this is in your graveyard later, you can banish it to add it back. And something searches. Sting Lancer gets it. Cool. I almost fell for, like, Beetrooper. Like, I almost thought it was gonna be really good. But I didn't craft anything, and then I, like, looked at the deck, and I was, like, waiting for tournament results. I was like, alright, Beetroopers, where are you? And then they just never did anything. It's like, man, that's a bummer, because they're cool. I'll just hit this with Crow. I think it summons it, and then you link it off, and that's it. Like, I think Ragnarika is what Beetrooper wanted to be. This fusion looks so cool. Wait, how did Armor Horn come back? Oh, the fusion, if a Beetrooper's banished, summon it. Oops. So my Crow did nothing. That's my fault. Need to plug my mouse in. I swear I charged it recently-ish. Okay. I draw. Maxi. Called by the grave. I thought it wasn't in my hand, but there it is. You can summon an insect from your graveyard. Oh no! This is... Oh, wait. I still have a Maxi in my deck. Because you put it back. So we will chain cross out, call Maxi, because he got put back in my deck. And then I don't need more cards this turn. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, putting Maxi... When you did that, I was like, okay, putting Maxi back in my deck isn't going to matter. And then it literally mattered, because the other Maxi is in my hand. Alright, that's fine. Do we have Warbler? No. How do we get Warbler? Alright, we start Tenki. I suppose we thrust. We'll just take the Duster. Doesn't matter. Okay, we have no Warbler. Fractal send Sparrow. Bird Call. Get Warbler. And then no, because we want to summon this Warbler. This cannot be targeted. Bummer. What does this do? When your opponent activates a monster effect, tribute an insect, destroy it. That one is a problem. So how do we out Scale Bomber? I think I have everything. I have Nerval, I have Canary. I already have everything, so I'll just grab an extra Warbler as material. Normal summon. Special summon. How do I clear that without triggering it? We just we activate this now. That'll do it. One in the graveyard. We get the last bird call. How much? Recital will just die. But I think... That's fine. We want the stuff in the graveyard. 2. No effect. Search. Yes, this is fine. No effect. That's wasting my time. Search. I'll just get the next Canary. Canary exceeds locks us. So we summon Nerval. Activate Nerval for 2. Crow Fractal. Ferrigite. Ferrigite effect. Summon Fractal. Oops, wrong spot. Fractal for 2. This is okay. We can salvage this. 1, 2. DDL. This is Simorg. Yeah. It was a mistake to put Fractal here because I wanted to put DDL where Fractal is. Get Apex Avian out of here. And we can just do whatever we want. My boy DDL. Alright, do we summon further? We can link summon SP. But would I rather have Nerval Fractal than SP? Summon this. And so you went off super hard into Maxi. Would you have done that in the tournament? Oh, we can triple material. I didn't realize I still had the Nerval out. There are sometimes that Master Duel like really helps. It's like, yes, I will attach. I will use an extra material here. All right. Now we just finish you. Where's my... Oh, 8 minutes. We're almost at 8 minutes. Probably I always assume my opponent can kill me on the crackback, so I set up as much as I can. So I'm not sure that that's correct, because I feel like decks right now are super bricky, and like there's so many hand traps running around in meta right now, and in these non-meta decks, they're super fragile. So it really depends on the rest of your interaction. Your deck looks like all gas, no interaction. So I think in that case, yes. I'm sure we could have ended the game faster, but I'm with this deck, I get stuck in like making the end board, like get to the end board. Cicada King Pass might have done it. If you, what does he do? Is he a spell negate? Or he negates something, right? Like he changes the battle position, negates something. If the battle position of this card is changed, he summons an insect back. When a monster activates, detach material and negate its effect. Okay. He changes battle position and summons insect. Okay. So he's a monster negate that you can get to quickly. All right. So I want to play Endymion now. Brahmin, if you were to enter, what would you have played? You usually go Scout Buggy, make Cicada King, revive Moth with Alice. Yes, that makes sense. All right, I want to try Endymion again. You can play whatever you want. Okay. Okay, I will go first. So here's praying you don't have Maxi. Abductor. Into the Void. No Droll. Garuda is not great. Spellbook of Secrets is. So hold on. Remove 3 spell counters, add a pendulum. So now we need this gal. Pen to scale her. 1. I'm kind of stuck. I can go get a... I've already normal summoned. Shoot. It doesn't matter what I get. I suppose we just get Jackal. I can't even call by anything. Oh my goodness, into the Void. Maybe your board is terrible? So what? No hand is meta. Yeah. So Abductor could have got a high scale, and then I could have at least Pendulum summoned Jackal King and Garuda out, which I knew I had those already. All right. We hit you with the called by. Maybe we can recover if he doesn't kill me. Now we have 3 counters on Servant, and we can get anything with Abductor. So what do we do? Get Jackal King, Endymion, and then we're out of spells. Assuming we live. Brahmin, what would you have played in the tournament if you did? Dinos. Somebody was talking about that. Maybe both of you were talking about dinos. All right, here's Atlas. I think zombies are good. Like, they can do a lot of things. Beargram. Doesn't this guy just do nothing? Banish 3 insects. Your opponent can activate cards and destroy all face-up monsters except insects and plants. Oh, so he's a Dark Hole. That's all he does. The whole long-ass Mayakashi combo made me think dinos are better. Well, I mean, a couple end board pieces were banned, but like you still have Dalka, Lagia, Ultimate Conductor, Tyranno. All the scrap stuff is legal. Was there anything you guys feel like we missed on the ban list? High Five did come in with a really, really long list of things to ban. So nobody played Melodious. Well, yeah, there was tons we missed, but it wasn't a problem. Am I dead? That's dead. Okay, so I goofed because I was praying on getting more cards. So that was my mistake. So you said you were thinking about hosting your own tournament at some point? Yes. So I definitely do want to host meta tournaments, but I'm also thinking... No, the Void didn't end the game on the spot because I had I had a Garuda, which would bounce one thing, and that's all I could do. I had no other plays. So, like, this is a much better hand. One, two, 3. All right, we start with Citadel. Cerberus. Oh no, Cerberus. Oh, phew, that's right. Cerberus searches Jackal. Jackal summons Cerberus for 1,000,000 counters. I am really bad with this deck. I like the cards a lot. It's really fun. Cerberus. Nope. Yes, Master Cerberus. Now we pen scale Servant. Get more counters, normal summon. Oh, we can remove 3 from this too. Veiler this, I think, is okay. Cool with me. So we... Does Electromite say including a pendulum? 2 pendulum monsters. Crowley doesn't work, does he? 3 spellbooks with different names. No. Because my 3rd spellbook is Spellbook Magician. So we can summon from deck. That's what we do. We summon Cerberus from deck. Not Cerberus. We want Endymion, I think. No. We go Cerberus. I don't think it matters super much. Okay, now we make Electromite, but we want to pop Servant, so we need to... Oh, I put this in a bad zone, but it's okay. So we Electromite. Electromite, place Endymion. Destroy Servant. We'll just get a Jackal. Now you pen scale herself. Place. Now we spell power Mastery. I'm gonna Princess Reborn. Don't have any link zones. To summon. So I think it's Endymion. Yes, place the counter. Promethean Princess comes out. We use Electromite again. Destroy and add a low scaled hand. Okay, that's good. Jackal King can only use that once per turn. Now we Amblo Whale. Pen scale. Pen scale. I can search. All right, we pen summon these 2. Jackal King. I can search a 2, a 3. Activate, summon, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Endymion destroy just our Amblo Whale. Amblo Whale Reborn Our Lady once again. Destroy. We add this back, we get activate it again. And now we search. 4 counters for Garura. 1, 2, 3, 4. Garuda. Okay. I did better. This is what it's supposed to do, but it was into 1 imperp. I almost played Endymion in this tournament, but playing it, like, I feel like it has a really high brick rate. Or rather, like, I'm not good enough at this deck. Trinity did lots of stuff staring me down. That's fine. Nope. You can destroy me? Armor Horn, we're gonna destroy that guy, because he activates, doesn't he? And then we're, oh, called by, oh, we have Endymion. I don't want to bounce the field spell, but I want my monster negates. He can bounce himself, doesn't get to place any counters. Jackals are 1, 2. This turns off Garuda, so it doesn't... Princess turns off Garuda. Oh no, he just destroys something for free, doesn't it? Okay. Whew. Amble Will does get to trigger. Get out of here, Goki Boar. Why specifically Goki Boar? Is there a better one to use? Like, isn't there a level 4 with 2000 attack? Like a Kamen Rider guy? Okay, bouncing the Citadel gives me a bunch of counters. We get 5. His lowest attack. Let me read Goki Pole. Destroy a monster with attack greater than that. I don't know what I thought. I knew it was based on attack. But I see. You summon the smallest guy to get the biggest attack. What do? We just go in for damage because we have a million counters. Game over. Yeah, I'd assume most of the time it gets... Like, you use it as material for something, which is why it doesn't matter. But I feel like Promethean Princess, like, doesn't... Why can't I just use it in my dark spellcaster deck? Like, almost everything... Okay, there are lights in this deck. But... Oh, these are Earth and Wind. That's light. But Jackal King and Endymion are dark. And those are my usual end board pieces. Like, it just doesn't seem fair. Princess shows up where she shouldn't belong. So I almost played this. Princess is banned. We banned Princess. We banned Apollo. But I think that's it. So, like, I can't loop Electromite. Like, I can't use Electromite 3 times. Yeah, but I never make Apo. You only make Apo when you have a bunch of extra materials, and I'm not good enough to, like, get all those materials. Yeah, Tri-Brigade can also make a large Apo, but that got cut. Yeah, Apollo is often unfun because, like, if it's another Link 4, it is usually not multiple disruptions. What is the trap called? Hold on. Oops. This one, Fly and Sting. When your opponent activates monster effect while you control a Beetrooper, negate, destroy. During your end phase, you can banish an insect and reset it. Okay. You can only use one effect per turn, and once that turn, why? Why? It doesn't need that limit on it. Like, Featherstorm isn't once per turn. So you can chain Featherstorm to Featherstorm. You can just use multiple, and I've seen that happen. Because you activate Featherstorm, they activate something, you activate another Featherstorm. Yeah, it just turns off everything. You know, one deck I think was treated unfairly? No, in our ban list? Earth's Arctics. Oh, yes. Yes. I feel like Earth's Arctics, like, could have been good. Like, they have a bunch of things that summon, but then it doesn't do anything. Alright, negative synchro summon, negate the effects that were face-up monsters without a level that were special summoned from the extra deck. Like, that's so specific. Why can't it just negate all extra deck things? If your opponent special summons, you can add an Earth's Arctic from deck to hand. Yeah, cannot be synchro summoned. Must be special summoned by sending them. There's, like, every time I look at Earth's Arctic, there's something else wrong with them. Ends on 50 level 12s, or the one guy who makes the reverse synchron pass. Yeah. Like, I don't even think you normally get to this guy. Oh, these are both 7s. Okay. They don't count as synchro summons for missions? Ugh, that's annoying. It's okay, Tri-Brigades don't count as link summons. That mattered a lot at the beginning of the game. Random fusion card. Yeah, why? I mean, this is a cool art. Like, I love aircraft carriers. Like, aircraft carriers, I think, are, like, the coolest thing. And they don't even, like, boost Drytron. Like, there's not even, like... Like, I wish they did... They have something that connects to Drytron. I don't remember what it is. There's something... This card only? Or is Arctic Drytron? Is that it? Just this one. This is the only link. The SR. It's Bright Knight. Okay. Ursatron. Okay, this is always both. I see. Cannot be summoned except by card effect. If you control an Ursa Arctic or Drytron, you can summon it and then add an Ursa Arctic or Drytron. It must be. Does Drytron even use this? Oops, do not put that in my deck. Like, this isn't even good enough. It's just a free 2000 body. If you control an Ursa Arctic or Drytron, you can just summon it for free and then add a Drytron spell trap. Like, you can just get it for free. Like, I feel like you should... It's a level 7 cash support, yes. Searches radiation. I don't know what that is. I don't know what these cards do. Oh, Ursa Arctic Radiation. Activate this card by placing 7 counters on it. Each time Ursa Arctic is special summoned, remove a counter, draw a card. During the end phase, targeting Ursa Arctic. Radiation is a -7 to your charisma checks. Yes. If you're activating this, nobody will hang out with you. -7 is tough. That's much harder than disadvantage. Like, I really feel like Drytron, like, could use this, like, even as a one-of. Opinion on June Moon. Is this a card? This lady? If you control a face-up card in your... I've never seen it before in my life, so it is probably bad. You control a face-up card in your spell and trap zone, you special summon this from your hand. Okay. We're on a good start. I like that you can summon it. I'm thinking Snake Eyes. Summon this lady once per turn. Fine. Gain 600 attack for each space up spell trap. Alright, so I'm thinking she's 16 to... She's not going to be big. She's going to be like 2200 normally. Or smaller. Send 2 face-up cards from your spell and trap zone. Send a level 4 or lower monster from your deck to the graveyard. Weird Snake Eyes support. She doesn't... You have to send 2... If you're sending 2 to, like, Foolish Snake Eye Ash, I'd rather just Doom Dragon and then use her plus Doom Dragon to make Fiendsmith. She's actually Aqua Actress support. Well, I haven't read any of those. Is it 2? 2 words? Let's try it again. There's 3 monsters. There's 3 Aqua Actresses. You're trying to tell me these are something, and there's 3 of them. There's not... Yeah, there's 3 of them. What? I feel like I've seen these, like, in Duel Links or something. Scatter. Are these the... Oh, yeah, these are super old. Well, this one is new. I played it in Synchron. Like, just this one. You play this, you play 3 of this, and 1 Fire Ant. They have another version. Like Oracle of the Sun? Yeah. Supe is the tuner. They were so bad. Supe Dustwalker. What does it do? Discard summon a Supe from your deck. Okay. I've somehow never seen this one, but I've used Dawnwalker so much. I had a pair of ultis of Quilla and the Sun Dragon. Inti. Couldn't remember. I had ultis way back in the day. I tried summoning them. Not good. Like, so not good. I don't remember what was bad about them, but they, like, just didn't work how you wanted them to. This is destroyed by battle, destroy the monster that destroyed it, and inflict damage equal to that. During the standby phase of your next turn, summon a Moon Dragon. I don't know, they were just too slow. Maybe early insects because the ant. Well, Dawnwalker, I don't know. Dawnwalker is just good as, like, synchro stuff. This is a big ant. Dawnwalker, you discard a card, summon him, and summon the ant from your deck. You can only synchro summon, though. But he can just be whatever you want. Sun and Moon Dragon. I remember people playing this combo on Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I don't... That ant kind of cute. You want this ant's number? So I didn't realize he was so big. Like, I played this card, but I never, like, looked at the art. I just let it, like, be small. Yeah, the Supe one is the same, but it isn't insect. Supe is a fiend. Oracle of the Sun is what, a Cyber Dragon? Yeah. And it's destroyed and sent to the graveyard. You can add a Supe or a fire, but either one. Like, he's just not good. Like, the idea is you summon Oracle, you summon your tuner, you synchro summon, but then you, like, don't have a combo to get the other one out. And you can't even... Like, I wish the levels... Only this ant. That ant does look better. Yeah. Like, it doesn't even work that, like, you can synchro the Quilla into Inti in any way. Like, because they both use Oracle. You miss your Springans deck. I've never played Springans. My buddy does. Or at least did at one point. I dismantled the big guy. The UR that, like, is a negate or something. He's a rank 8. Instant fusion? There's a lot of things that summon level 5. Like, there's a machine that just summons itself. There's Cyber Dragon, of course. Vice Dragon. What is it called? This one. Solar Windjammer. Springans has got to be a top 3 engine of all time. I would like to challenge that. Filter by popularity. Let me know when we see a Springans, okay? Let me know if we pass one. Do you guys see any Springans in here? End board of Champion and Captain Sargus, Abyss Dweller, Borreload, Savage with 3 counters, Regulus, and another. Regulus what? Oh, this Regulus. The king. Right, I was thinking this Regulus and this one, and I was like, there's no way you make either of those. Like, you've got to be talking about something else. The Therian one, yes. Any 2 level 4s in the game can make a pop, a bounce, and exceeds 4's material. And the 2 originals. That is That is a combo. Regular Regulus. No, that's this one. Regular Regulus. Oh, here we have a Harpy deck. And again, we're just Featherstorming. We're Channeler, Perfumer, Featherstorm. Mutant. Something about them also like doesn't work the way you want them to. Crystal Beast with 5 wins. Okay. He got luck. He won all his games off of like Corridor and Necro Valley. Like Crystal Beast, come on. Mutant real? Mutant is not real. Do I have all these? Am I missing anything? Oh, damn, their fusions are ultra. I was like, there's no ultras in here. You say his ratios suck, but where's your 5 win streak? Crystal Beast is just Necro Valley Colossus. Probably Buguska. Oh, here we go. Earth's Arctic. 3 Barrier Statue of the Torrent. We Gamma Seal. We Sphere Mode. We Nibiru. Yeah, Earth's Arctic. Summon Torrent. He doesn't even play. Oh, he does play the draw 7. Yeah. He's running Retaliating Scene attack with like 3 normals. Well, Retaliating Sea was like the thing when Azamina got really popular. Oh, here we go. Aroma. Is this a good build? I have been talking too much. Oh. All right, Sandra, you got to tell us, is this a good Aroma deck? You cannot use Retaliating Sea on Fusion on Tracked from Grave. What do you do? Marjoram is level 5. Oh, it banishes cards from Grave. Oh, we got ninjas. It's lacking 3 copies of Griggle. Is this a joke card or is this real? One fusion. Sweet Marjoram. What's the super rare spell in Ninja? The Hidden Village. Ancient Warriors, we talked about them too. 2 Kurikara. This guy, I see. This guy won his games with Raigeki, Duster, Featherstorm, Lightning Storm, Talents, Kurikara, Imperm Droplet. Like, that's how you win. I don't know why he's got called by in here. You're going second. Looks like it gets to Dryad plus Bang plus Fusion. Is Bang the link 4? Yes. Tellarknight. I like this deck. At least I did in 2014. There's White Forest stuff in here. This is not Tellers. Lufang, Double Dragon Lord, and the super rare level 6 and 7 go hard. He has one, two, three, four, five. He has five. Dark World. I mean, this seems fine. Like, Lava Golem trade-in is cute. But you're kind of forced to use the trade. I mean, you have all of these 8s, but you're kind of forced to use the trade-in if you have it. I want to build Dark World, but this is a lot of UR. What are we making? We're making Big Grapha, Zombie Vampire, Griffin Apollo, with no, like, floodgate to search with Griffin. Dark World is a fun deck to play. It is a wild ride. Deck, 5 wins. Pendulum Pile, Valence Pendulum Pile. What are we doing unfair here? Nothing unfair. We're just making a big board. Why are they on making Griffin-Appaloosa? Because Griffin-Appaloosa is like the best you can do. I don't know. You can do anything you want in Dark World. But yes, deck. Super Heavy Samurai, Performer Pal just to complete your scales, Valence. And he's not doing anything stupid. He's just making Valence cards, Baron, Savage, Abyss Dweller, doing pendulum things, making Apo. Like, he's not searching Fossil Dyna. Deck. Deck. My favorite deck. Okay, I had something else to say or do. When it comes to Dark World, I despise Muckraker with every fiber of my being. Why don't you like Muckraker? Is she cost? She's not cost. She works. Why do you hate Muckraker? Don't like summon locks. Alright. That's fair. Alright, I swear we had someone else. Low Elo Scrub, maybe? Somebody wanted to specifically duel me. Yeah, let's play double penned mirror. I am getting tired. This song is okay. Well, it's only 4 minutes long. I was like, why? It looked like it was 10. Penned on Penned Crime. GB88 is a card that I wish got love and mutant. Is that a mutant card? I have not even heard of it. Alright, I also need to go to bed. Like, I need to do dishes, make coffee for tomorrow. Well, I don't know what any of the mutants do. All right, he's pen summoning immediately. Is he doing Clifford things or unfair things? We'll have to see. It's the one that nobody plays because you need to control the field spell that nobody plays to use it. You want to use GB88, who you don't play because you don't play the field spell. I see. All right, so we are disking. We do get to draw 2 cards in the end phase. I like Clifford. I dismantled my towers. I had a towers at one point for an event. All right, Shell Helix. I think you always just get 2 of the 6s, but fine. Nibu. That's right, you have a Link monster now. That's what you put the disc monsters into. Set a Floodgate pass. Okay. Jackal. Messing up my zones. Serb. Serb, go get Jackal King. Jackal King. Jackal King turn into Cerberus. Okay. Now we into the void. Draw talents. Doesn't do anything. Move 3 counters and tribute this. Summon a mythical beast. 1, 2, 3. Summon Jackal King in the correct zone. You summon from extra deck, right? From hand. Hand. One, two, three. So 2, 3. No, Bestiary helps us. This is more likely to stick around. Servant. Except I need better cards. Play in the Imperm column. We hit Endymion. Place up to 2 spell counters. We will place 2 there. Now we turn you into Endymion. Sad that we have 8 freaking counters here. One, 2, 3, 4. Get disc out of here. Okay. Do we... If we Electromite... This is super lethal. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I was trying to see, like, what else do I do here? But you just had no interaction at all. So it's like, yeah, just kill you. Called by? Well, okay, I did have an Endymion in the grave, but it doesn't do anything. All right. One more. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. I'm actually... You want to go first? I will assume so. How do we out towers? I think we just attack over it. We need to summon something 35 or bigger. Again, Abductor. I don't feel like Abductor does what I want. Place Abductor. Get... I have enough spells this time. Magister summons from extra. He summons from deck on the opponent's turn. Okay, no. Summon stealth set 1. Okay, Abductor. Spell power mastery. 1, 2. We get this. We always place the spell counter. Pen scale. 3rd. Upstart. Nice. 2. Good. Activate. Now we Endymion. Should this be a problem? And we'll link off Servant if we can. Towers dies to everything now? Yes, that's really unfortunate. So, Pen Scale, Jackal King. Because we're about to destroy it. Remove 3. Oh, we can remove 1 with that. We get another 3 Endymion here. We use Institution to remove 1 counter. Almost goofed. Now we Little Jackal. We Little Jackal into Garura. We just negate this. We link these. Oh, we're fine. We're chilling. We get to even clear this. Place the counters on him? Yes. One, 2, 3. Jackal. Institution. Again, get some more counters. We remove 2. Add a monster. That you can place a spell. What 2 do I have that can place a spell counter on? Hand, deck, or face up extra deck with a level equal. I don't have a 2. I'm going to link these off anyways. Get another servant. Electromite on one side. I don't think this matters too much. Who's in the extra deck? Jackal King, except Jackal King. Honestly, I'm going to go 3 macro, 2 fissure, and aim for recreate, banish stuff, and hope they can't beat over the machines. Yes, that is the play. 1, 2. I think we Endymion. I think we place Endymion. Oh, we draw a card. Oops, wrong order. We only have 5. Hold on. 1. Each time I spell... Okay. I goofed, and I should have one more spell counter. And then I could summon Endymion, but it doesn't matter. Princess, Reborn, yeah. Okay, Institution doesn't help me here. But I do just need more spell counters. And this will give me more. There we go. We summon Amblo Whale. Electromite is the fire for Princess. Princess doesn't need a fire, but it is who you reborn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will not negate that. Now I have 3 negates for spells traps. Decide. Dead. Electromite is super good. So I don't know how much interaction I could have played through. Cooked you hard. You summoned a 2300 attack monster and passed. Alright. Sundry, if you've got to go, I'll see you around. I think I'm done for tonight. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow because I have to do something with some friends. And then Monday, maybe a shorter stream. Like between... Because I have a thing in the evening. And so maybe like between lunch and then. But definitely not in the morning. Probably short Monday stream. I wish I could stream every day, but I just don't have the time. I'll see what I can do tomorrow, though. So is my account old enough to raid anybody yet? Xeno, Decardy. No one I recognize. All right, it's going to say failed. Yep, failed to raid. All right. Understandable. Def one of you pop in and do more duels. You are part of the grindstone to get me to Master 1. Definitely. Well, you should be playing a good deck. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging around. Let me find the end stream button. And you are 10-10 duels.